church. God don't live in church. They say the body is the temple. I'm walking in church right now. As soon as you go to church and somebody trying to stick a dick in you and they need some money.
Every war in humanity's history has been over some kind of motherfucking religion. You know what I mean? I don't get caught up in that bullshit because I don't think God ever wrote a Bible or a Quran. He didn't have to write no shit. He ain't no playwright. It's written in your essence. Because the Bible's written by men. The book of Peter, book of John, the whole book about Jesus, but that nigga ain't wrote one book. The motherfucker that is about didn't write shit. All the hangouts from the book. Shit, I know the nigga. And you notice that each one of them books, they the closest one to Jesus. Peter, like, me and Jesus was fighting. In John's book, shit, I'm damn near the nigga daddy. You know, God didn't write no book. It's written in your essence.
Go away, haunting.
Shit.
Just a game. Bitch, don't call my phone. Neither call my name. Another summer mine. So cool. Another victory lap. No thanks to you. Chopper November sun. Outrageous. Watch how it's fun. Contagious. Going through the stages. Hopefully no turning back. Outro bars. When the levee's breaking. See the garments of locks draping. See the ancient form shaping. Hieroglyphs making. See the glitch shaking. Got staking.
Y'all colored.
You got forsaken cause you don't see it in ya. Francis Bacon, you eat for dinner. Born winner, used to be a sinner. Used to be sinner. Now the temple's cleansed, no beginning and no end. Got no friends, only family in my lens. So sad to see, tragedy. My people, no strategy. She a sleepyhead fulfilling prophecies. Random acts, don't come around the cul-de-sac. No mic check, off the top. No respect, off his top. Seen her exec, off his top. Ain't seen nothing yet.
Different.
Took off the top before I got my top off. Don't feel no threat, even when shit pop off. Drop offs and pickups. Knock off, name brand stick-ups. Nervous, why to get rid of hiccups. Smooth sailing, no bailing on the mission. Nothing here for you on a fishing expedition. Like Dorothy Explorer, they say 25 to life. Well, I'm 25 for life.
What?
2 on the left, 5 on the right. Plain view, hidden insight. Stay tuned, got that hidden insight.
What?
Still on my broom, ready to take flight. That which is brew, wonder what it tastes like.
Goddamn.
Warlock, wizardry, reptilian agenda, lizardly. They say company, love misery, and they eating the placenta, literally.
Everybody fighting over this religious shit. The Christians say Jesus is the message. The Muslims say it's Muhammad. I say, who gives a fuck who the message is? Did you get the message?
They got the same damn message. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. Science proves that to be a fact. For every action, there's an opposite and equal reaction. Don't fuck with me, and I won't fuck with you.
If you take it, then I must partake in. No cut without you rolling with me, my soul engraved in.
What?
Everything you paid in, debt to my enslavement. My only repayment, to slaughter you with taping.
What?
Bars ripping and exclaiming shit.
Understand me?
X-rated and I'm claiming it. Monster truck flow, boy, you punch buck. Coming with the hook, boy, I'm taming shit.
Goddamn.
Yeah, they say they hard body with the toasters tough. Yeah, I'm ready like Rocky, what these posers want. Appreciate your life, boy. Nice guys and punk bitches, my prayers night and day, boy. Plotting for a slaughter niggas. You make a rock and you pulling triggers. Hear my name and put respect on it. Came a long way, need this like all bets is on it.
Keep it up.
All kinds of figures, tonic with a vest on it. Never sleeping on my bread, I handle it and rest on it. Sit back and flex on it, back at it, make progress. Yeah, I'm always on my grizzy cause this dead is on it. If my game like my wordplay, being modest. Yeah, the fact of the matter, I'ma eat regardless.
They trying to tell Mexican brothers and sisters that they need to stay away from the border. I don't understand that when California is Mexico. Listen to the name of it. California. San Diego, San Francisco, San Jose. If it start with saying it's Mexican. Always talking about my country. White people, this ain't y'all country. Y'all annexed. You stole it from the indigenous. I know you said you discovered it. You know how to use some slick ass words. We discovered it. How you discover some shit a motherfucker already live in? Using that analogy, when I get off stage, I'ma discover somebody's car. Police like, did you steal it? No, I discovered it. I gave the indigenous driver a reservation in the trunk.
What do I manifest and test? The rest is history. I got visions that it will happen, no longer a mystery. Can I live? It's like opposition trying to nitpick life. Gets rough, I need a quick flip. That notes surround me like a yoke at the throat. I ain't lending and saving. I dish out and get nothing to the grave. They sold sin to color me like it's money. Rights inalienable. They wanna take it from me, so my visibility gets scarce. I'm jungle mode, chilling with the lions, tigers, and the bears. No SOS flare, cause it's me in the world. I ain't against it. My mind pre-impress it, no guess shit. Telepathic senses, my son gets it. Who can mess with rain in the soil? This muddy beckon to carry on seeds when the war's threatened. I can imagine being in two places, same time, with a frame of mind to be able to save the seeds, pour the ride to the other side, live divine, leave this crazy past behind.
Islam Moors, you're not gonna be here too long. Peace and love to all the Moors worldwide. Honors to the Prophet Noble Drew Ali for all the work that was done, that's been done, so we could be right here. Just so we could be right here. Honors to the Prophet Noble Drew Ali. Honors to all the Moors that's been supporting and signing up for tomorrow. You already know it's going down tomorrow. You already know it's going down tomorrow. Canaanland Moors, 14th annual Noble Drew Ali Day. Work got put in. Work been put in. Ain't too many Moors out there that have temples that could say they put in work for the nation. Not too many. Very few. Very few. And the ones who got something to say, they aren't saying too much. Playing games with people. There's supposed to be temples all over this place. But it's all good. The faithful Moors, we're gonna keep holding it up, doing what we can. You know, let this name ring out to the east, west, north, and south. Honors to all the Moors who've been supporting. Tonight, 8 p.m., got my interview with NYP Talk Show with the Moors. So it's pre-record, nothing live, but look out for this one. It's gonna be epic. You know, once they get Cujo on the platform, something about to happen. So look out for this one getting released. NYP Talk Show. They had a few Moors on there already. You know, they try to get with everybody. Nation of Gods and Earths, Moor Science Temple, etc. So look out for this one. Peace to NYP Talk Show for getting me on there. There's a backstory, but I'm pretty sure the Moor is gonna go in on it when we get there. Even though it's nighttime, happy holy day to all the Moors. Happy holy evening. This is our first logo. In our first logo, we put the Sphinx and the Olmec head together, right? To show the connection, right? To show the connection. We put it together just so that the connection could be shown, because it's imperative that we know that there's a connection between here and over there. That all of this is the Moroccan Empire. So we had the flag on there. so you can see it and know it. And again, stay putting in the work. Honors to Brother Kester Bay. He's on here January 8th. We're going to be with the UK Moors. With the UK Moors, because, you know, these foreigners are losing their power all across the planet. Like Brother Fonteas told us years ago when they were losing their power. Years ago, he told us. And they're still losing power. Every day, they're losing a little bit. Every day, they're losing a little bit. So honors to the Moors who've been staying strong. The Moors who've been holding the fort down. Even if it's just you. And you ain't even see them more in your jurisdiction ever. All you know is the only Moor there is you. Honors to you for being the only one. When these sellouts were supposed to have temples all over, so we wouldn't have these issues of a Moor being the only one somewhere. So honors to all the Moors who've been staying true to the program, staying true to the cause. Honors, supreme honors. So you already know, Katt's out the bag. Katt's out the bag and has everybody mad. Everybody's mad right now. They don't even know what to do with themselves. They're so bad. Moore's been telling y'all this, but let's listen to some Katt for a little bit.
And I was going to expose. When I talked about Michael Jackson, when I talked about R. Kelly, they canceled me for these things because why would you talk about another black dude? Race is not where the line is drawn. It's God's side and the other side.
So whose side you on? It's God's side. We call her Allah, but we know what he's talking about. We know what he's talking about. We're not confused. We know exactly what he's talking about. There's the higher self and the lower self. What side you on? Katt's asking you niggas. What side you on? Are you on the side that's going to be a sellout trader? Or are you on the side that's going to be for the people? What side you on? Are you on the side that's going to be upright, independent, and fearless? Dun, 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 dun. Or are you going to be a bitch-ass nigger squirming, begging for it like a dumbass? And then after you get played, you're still going to go back to get played again like a big dummy because you're following idols. Idols aren't stone and pictures of Muhammad and whatever like that. Idols are these people who you people been running around chasing as if they got something going on for themselves. When all of them are sellouts. All of them are sellouts. If you haven't, go watch the full interview. It's very interesting. It's very interesting.
And we don't care nothing about the other side. Period. Period. All of these big deviants is all catching hell in 2024. It's up for all of them. It don't matter if you Diddy or whoever you is. TG Jakes, any of them. All lies will be exposed.
All lies will be exposed. And we're not even 2024 yet. Keep that in mind. It's not 2024 yet. You see how the lies exposed already? 2024 lies will be exposed. It's still 2023. And then if the world's been here for a billion years, it's definitely not 2023 either. But it's okay. We'll play your little game. We'll play your little Gregorian games with you. 2024 happened on January 1st. So it's over for all these people who've been playing around. All these people who've been playing games with Moors and playing games with the birthright and playing games and acting as if the Moors don't know what they're talking about. The Moors are sovereign citizens. All these people, they're going to fall downstairs, break their foot. They're gonna trip, crash their car. Everything's gonna happen to them. Everything. Because time's up. Time's been up. More's been no time's up. Time was up since 1900s when Juali came. Time was up. But people were too blind to see. But you're in the Aquarian age now. So you can't play like you don't know now. If you're still playing like you don't know, don't worry. Don't worry. If it's not Allah, it's Noble Juali. If it's not Noble Juali, it's the rest of the ancestors. They got something for that ass. You've been playing too long. Playing games too long. Time to stop playing around and let's get real. Stop being fakers. Stop being fakirs. Since you want to talk Arabic and all that stuff. Stop being a fakir. You fakirs. Stop being those. Mufti business.
That's all. And anyone who takes that the wrong way, know why they take it the wrong way. The truth is the light. I came in this business saying I was going to expose. When I talked about Michael Jackson.
Anyone who takes it the wrong way, anybody who comes around that, the Cujo, and then Cujo shit. As soon as you hear them talking crazy, why is he talking about Moors like that? He didn't talk about Moors like that. What you mean? You guys just let sellouts do whatever? You guys let traders do whatever? No challenge whatsoever? Traders could just steal your treasury funds and you're not saying anything? You know how much millions of dollars was in the Moorish movement before Noble Juali transition? Millions that everybody could have got their share. Why do you think Juali asked you, do you want your share? Why do you think he asked you if you want your share? And these sellouts took Juali's finance, made mausoleums for themselves. Made mausoleums for themselves. Lying and telling people that's where Noble Juali is buried, in Lincoln Cemetery. No, he's not. That's not Noble Juali. Noble Juali ain't buried in no Lincoln Cemetery. Everybody knows he's buried in Burr Oak Cemetery. But you've been letting the liars. You've been letting the liars get away with stuff. You've been letting the traders and the sellouts get away with stuff. Well, as we saw, the cat's out the bag. That should be the name of his next. If the name of his next thing is the cat's out the bag, you know where you got it from, huh? Just remember.
If anything, it saved my life. Me being homeless for that small period of time allowed me to see all of the people that were in that situation, and to see that these were lawyers and doctors and teachers, and that these people were white and black and Asian and Indian, and the only thing that all of these homeless people had in common was they made a bad decision and aligned themselves with drugs. And I interviewed them all. What drug? What? And guess what, Shannon? Nobody had a great story. Nobody had a great story of what meth had done for them, what crack had done for them, what cocaine had done for them, what heroin had done for them, what speed had done for them. Nobody had them stories. Everybody's story was, I had my life together, and then I decided to do this dumb thing. And I lost my wife. If anything, it saved my life.
Yeah. And you know, right after that, he said his only problem is cigarettes and weed. Cigarettes and weed? And he's going to go with cigarettes and weed before he goes with anything that these people were talking about. Anything. But then here go the Muslims. Noble Juali said don't drink and don't smoke. Where Juali say don't smoke weed at? Where? Find it for me. Find me where Juali said don't smoke weed. Let me see where this is at. Find it for me. I'll wait. Well, he said don't smoke, so he was being general. Why would he be general? Why would he be general? Since when is Noble Drew Ali general? He's specific. If he's telling you don't smoke, he's obviously talking about the stuff that you shouldn't smoke. Don't smoke crack. Don't smoke meth. Don't smoke pills. Don't smoke opioids. Stop the dumb stuff. Stop the dumb stuff. But these are the people who when people had their little spliff or whatever like that, they will go tell. Teacher, I think he was smoking weed on lunch. I think he smoked weed on lunch, teacher. The snitches. That's who ratted you out. Same people today talking crazy. Drew Ali said don't smoke weed. No, he didn't. Stop lying. Stop lying to justify your BS. Weed been around before Noble Drew Ali. What the hell are you talking about? Dumbass. Don't let these people make being a Moor into Christianity. Oh, well, if you're a Moor, you have to, Drew Ali said dress your best, so you gotta iron your shirt and iron your pants and your shoes have to be shiny. Don't let these people make you not be yourself when Drew Ali said be yourself. Drew Ali said be yourself. What are you talking about? You got collared shirts now. What are you wearing collared shirts and stuff like that? What are you talking about? You never wore a collared shirt in your life. Now you're a Moor, you're wearing collared shirts and ties and all this. Drew Ali said dress your best. Stop this. You're a parrot. Stop being a parrot. Be yourself, Noble Drew Ali said. Noble Drew Ali said be yourself. Stop this. Playing games. Didn't you hear Katt tell you? All the different people, lawyer, judge, business people, all them people turn crackheads. Find me somebody who turned crackhead from smoking weed. Find me one. Find me one. Find me one person who smoked a spliff and said, oh, this isn't strong enough. I need to go smoke me some meth. It never happened in the history of marijuana. Never has a weed head turned into a crackhead. Never, ever in the history of weed. Never. Don't fall for the BS from people claiming that they're Moors when they go to the mosque. When you go to the mosque, that's not Moorish, that's Muslim. Our mosque is Moorish Science Temple of America. That's our mosque if we're Moors. But we don't want to go to their temple meetings. That's why Drew Ali wrote the letter. You got to go to your temple meetings. I think he wrote that letter for, because all these Moors are going to church, synagogue, and they find a bar. They're going everywhere except the temple. It's time for their meetings. I had to go take my mom to an appointment. I had to go to take mom to an appointment, so I couldn't come to meeting. Whatever, nigga. Whatever. An appointment, nothing. You're just a sellout. Just a sellout. Just a sellout. And I saw you fuckboys trying to diss Dave Chappelle because he wore a dress in Robin Hood Men in Tights. We saw you fuckboys trying to diss. You can't diss Dave Chappelle. You nuts. He wore a dress, so that means that he's a gatekeeper. No, he's not. Anybody talk about trans and gays and all that stuff, have them trying to kill you? There's no way they're a gatekeeper. No way. It's impossible. It's impossible. And like I said, You could talk about all these people who were addressed. The only people you can't talk about, don't talk about Dave Chappelle and don't talk about Larry Johnson. Don't even talk about Grandmama. Stop the dumb stuff. Everybody knows Grandmama wasn't no faggot or whatever. Stop it. Stop the crap. How you looking at somebody playing a part and then you're looking at people who are selling their ass as the same. It's not the same. The whole point of him wearing the dress was because they were, if you saw the movie, all movie they were dressed like men. All movie they were dressed like men. Men in Tights is the name of the movie. Men in Tights is the name of the movie. Not women in tights, not men in drag. Men in Tights. And that movie's funny too. If you think that it's some BS, go watch that movie and see how. Oh yeah, another person you can't talk about. Don't be talking about Shanae either. Because that was another role. That wasn't some tranny promotion. Even though Katt talked about Martin. He wanted to put him in the dress. But we already know they tried to kill Martin too. You forgot they tried to kill Martin? Running down the street with the gun and all that stuff? You forgot? What the hell do you think they tried to kill him for? He wasn't a check. He wasn't a check getter either. Worked. Paid dues. Who didn't watch Martin's show? Stop this. Everybody watched damn Martin's show. Everybody was watching Martin. Nobody was dissing the Martin show. Nobody. And Cole was fezzes up on the Martin show. Thank you very much for the chat. Honors to the Moors in the chat. So don't let them play games with you. Try throwing everybody under the bus with this dress wearing thing. No, some people are actors. And that's a role. And it ain't no gatekeeping thing. They're actually just playing a role. They're just put on a dress to be funny. Like the ones who put on the dress and parade around and all that stuff. And then after the stuff, they still got dresses on. Those are the ones that you got to watch out for. Don't worry about Dave Chappelle wore a dress in a movie. One movie. Talking crazy about him. Shame on you people. People have no honor. No honor. No honor. Let's get back to the cat out the bag.
Jail, you understand. Will there ever be another Comedy U, Def Comedy Jam? Could that, in today, in 24, 25, 26, could we see that again?
They've already announced it. It's already going. You didn't know?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, Kevin Hart purchased it, so he's now doing Comedy View. That happened at the same time that they gave DC Young Fly Hollywood Squares. Yeah, because they tell you that there's no gatekeepers, but we keep seeing the same people open the gate.
They tell you that there's no Dirty Moors, but we keep hearing Dirty Moors talking crazy. We keep seeing Dirty Moors on Vice. They say there's no Dirty Moors, but why are Dirty Moors on Vice? What are they doing on there for? To do what? To spread the gospel of Allah? No, they're on there to cause confusion. They're on there to cause confusion? Is that a Masonic compass around his neck? Something that says woke and free or something. I don't know if it's a Masonic compass, but we already know he's not a gatekeeper if he's throwing all these people under the bus in 2 hours. You know how many people he threw under the bus in 2 hours? You know how many people they threw under the bus in 2 hours? Right? Mad people they threw under the bus in 2 hours. And then you saw Shannon there because all those people are his boys. Oh, come on, Katt. Come on, Katt. I'm good. My phone's going off right now. Stop this. My phone's going off. My hip's buzzing. My hip's buzzing every time you say a name. My hip's buzzing. Right. I thought you were my boy, Shannon. You're just going to let him sit there and talk about me like that? You're not going to say anything? You're not going to say anything, Shannon? Just go back. Just go watch the interview. Don't worry about Katt. Just watch Shannon looking down the whole time. As soon as you start calling names, looking over there, looking up. Oh, man, let me get a drink. And then messed up. Super nervous. Shay was looking cray-cray. Shay was getting it. He was if he had bricks and cement, he would have built a wall around himself during this interview. It was a good one. That was the best one on Shay yet. And nothing's gonna top this. Nothing's gonna top this. I don't know who he's gonna bring on after this, because everybody's gonna be running. Like I ain't going to sit in that seat. You know, that's like going after Vince Carter in the dunk off. I ain't going after him. I ain't going after him. No way. What you mean go after him? Might as well just end this thing right now. Just end this thing.
Didn't Kevin open the gate and let Tiffany in? And he now opening it up for... Don't such and such open the gate? What you...
Yeah, didn't such and such open the gate? And let... Well, so 1929, Noble Drew Ali is assassinated. And then Fard claimed he's Noble Drew Ali reincarnated, opened the gate for Elijah Muhammad to come here, call people black or whatever. Then Gibbonzel claimed he's Noble Drew Ali reincarnated. Then he opened the gate, let some Muslim whoever's. And Kurtman Bey, he was standing by the gate, looking around. And he started calling himself Noble Drew Ali reincarnated. You don't realize? Like he said, there's always been gatekeepers. Because just look at how many gates there are. And we're not talking about, you know, east, west, north, south gate and all that. We're not talking about, you know, solstice and equinox gates. We ain't talking about them gates. We're talking about the gates that were open to allow. Think about this gate. You used to be able to YouTube search Moors, and then Taj is gonna come up. RV Bay is gonna come up. Aleem Bay is gonna come up. Asir the Duke of Tears is gonna come up. Obashango El will come up. C. Freeman El will come up. Abdullah Bay will come up. Moors would come up. Now you Google Moors. What the hell is this? Who opened the gate? Who opened the gate? Who opened the gate to allow all this BS that was uploaded to come up when you search for Moors? Just go check. Just go test it out right now. Just go on Google, put in Moors, see what comes up. And see how far you have to go before you get to something worthy called Moors. See how far? It's absolutely crazy. But it goes hand in hand with what Katt is saying. That there's gatekeepers. Which is why Brother Sheldon L. made the Moor Avengers video. If you never saw that on Canaanland Moors, go watch that. And then in the Moor Avengers video, you get the ones that you should be looking at right now. No one else should have your attention except the ones in the Moor Avengers video. That's the only people that you should be listening to when it comes to Moors and Moorish anything. No one else should be getting your time and your attention. No one else. And then keep in mind, this is going to be his best Shay. This is going to be his best one ever. Isn't this similar to something else? A certain prominent master teacher went on a pastor's platform, and then all of a sudden that became the #1 platform for Moors to go, and everybody's waiting for Friday. Well, not every Friday, certain Fridays to go on there and see the master teacher. But then everything else that they have on there is BS. Everything else they have on there is BS. Only thing anybody goes on there to watch is this particular master teacher, Tashriq Bey. Right? Same thing with Shay, with Pastor Shay, and Katt. Same thing. Gatekeepers all over this place, trying to keep you deaf, dumb, and blind. Don't fall for it.
In all business, in all sport, competition is a driving force. And I don't require anybody to be better. Who am I? I just require if you're a loser and you've taken shortcuts at every chance.
Right? All you losers out there taking shortcuts at every chance. You don't want to study. All you losers out there not studying, thinking that, oh, I'm going to get this card and this paper, and once I get this card and this paper, then I can keep doing my nigger stuff and getting away with it. All you losers. All you losers who downloaded proclamation papers and didn't study them for 5 years. You just downloaded them and just signed it and then send it away, and you don't even know who you're sending stuff to. You even research the office that you're sending it to. You didn't research the individuals in that office. You just got your little paper sent to you, and they're, 7 locations? Oh, I said it's 7 locations. Nah. And then you send it off, and you didn't even read the paper. 7 pages. 7 pages. And then you just filled it out and sent it out. You didn't even study that for 5 years. 5 years? What do you mean study for 5 years? I have court tomorrow. Loser. You damn losers. You're the people who Katt's talking about. The losers who want the microwave way. You know the microwave way? You know what that is, right? The microwave way? Yeah, paperwork doesn't work. No, you don't work. It's not the card that doesn't work. It's you that doesn't work. You're the one that has problems. You're the problem. That's what the problem is. You. Because you keep thinking that something else is going to save you but yourself. You keep thinking something else is going to save you but yourself. Ain't nothing going to save you but yourself. Not no paper, not no grand sheik signature, not no vizier. Oh, the vizier signed it, so that means I'm saved. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. You better check that vizier too before you let them put their John Hancock on your stuff. You better know who's witnessing your stuff. So if you have some pimp grand sheik Now the pimp Grand Sheik autographing your paperwork. What do you think that means about you? What do you think that means about you? What do you think that means? Don't be the microwave Moors. Be the cut up all your vegetables, make the pot get hot Moors. Don't be the just throw it in the blender Moors. Be the you gotta cook it down Moors. You gotta let it simmer. You gotta let the veggies saute. You get the caramelization. You gotta get the caramelization of the birthrights. Can't store the birthrights in the microwave. Talk about hot pocket, hot pocket birthrights. Don't be the hot pocket birthright boys. Right? Don't be these losers that Katt's talking about. Make sure you're studying what this is about. Make sure you're studying. Don't just think because you heard somebody say something and it sounded good, it tingled you. Oh yeah, that must be right because I heard it. He said it and he's the one everybody said. She's the one that everybody said we should listen to. So that means we're going to listen. No, you better fact check everybody. You better fact check everybody because some of these people are losers in disguise. They're losers in disguise. Like the losers. You know, like the losers that turn highwaymen and kick everybody's ass? There's Moors like that. Just losers. Those aren't the ones that you want to be chasing behind and studying from and all that. The same ones that Katt's talking about.
And you've made sure that you didn't put anybody on that really had a work ethic and was a God-fearing person, and you helped it. If that was never you, then don't act like that's you. Don't get out here now that you don't do stand-up and start acting like, oh, you're not sure why you don't do stand-up no more. I heard you got run off. You better be careful. The nigga that run you off gonna show up and he gonna tell everybody.
You better be careful. You better be careful. Because the more that everybody snitched to and called you out is about to say something to everybody. Oh, sorry. Been saying stuff to everybody. Been putting them on blast. All these sellouts and traders, all these package seller whoever's, now they're the Moors. Oh yeah, they're gonna save the nations, and they were just a package seller under a different name 2 days ago. Now they're Captain Crunch. The hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. It's that time. The light shining in the dark and all the roaches are running right now. Watch the roaches run. Just watch the roaches run. They're scattering. You could just see them scattering. You see them. You see them scatter.
And just taking it. I just been getting whooped. But I just gotta come say, this is wrong. We should be ashamed. But this is a country where we don't pay the teachers, and then we say the kids is the most important thing. You can't have both of them. If you do that, we're going to end up with a generation that can't read. Guess what? Generation Z and A can't read. Why? Because who was giving them a book? We got an iPad or a phone, and now the letters don't mean that. There's no cursive writing.
Right.
Sorry about that. So yeah, this is what period of time it's in. It's the period where the victims get to say, they've been hurting me for a long time. And I just ain't said nothing because I was trying to be strong and I didn't want to shame anybody. people call out for help, we gotta understand. You know what I mean? Like we put too much pressure on Tyler Perry and just taking it. I just been getting whooped. But I just gotta come say, this is wrong. We should be ashamed. But this is a country where we don't pay the teachers, and then we say the kids is the most important thing.
Right? Oh, save the children, the children. But then they're not paying the teachers, and then they're not paying the mentors, and they're not paying the youth workers. But the politicians, they got six million figure salary. The people who are putting you in slavery are getting supported, and then the people who are trying to save your ass, you're hanging them out to dry. The amount of J's people have, you shouldn't have to buy anymore. They shouldn't have to be able to come out with a new J and you go buy it, because you already got the 5 from last year that you never wore yet. How about go buy some Sakina Moors? Matter of fact, go buy 2 Sakina Moors. How about that? Support the real ones. That's what you should be doing. The ones that actually put the work in. You're not supposed to send your Cash App through some platform to get to whoever. Get it to the individual directly. Get it to them directly. Right? What do you think Pleasant Bay was going nuts? That was book on Amazon, people saying 200 for that. 300, 500 for Pleasant Bay's book. He's not even charging 500 for it. You want to go through angles to get to this. Stop. There's a right way and a wrong way. Stop doing stuff the wrong way. It's the problem. Do stuff the right way. What did Juali say? It would surprise him if a Moor would what? Do right. So how about do right? Just do right. Do yourself a favor and do right. Speaking about do right, honest to the Moors out at Collins Bay prison. Quick joke that's going on right now. Quick joke going around. So these Moors got approved to do a Noble Juali Day. Because, you can't deny them their religious right and all that stuff, right? Remember, this is federal prison, right? So the Moors, put in their little request slips and all that stuff to get whatever it is that they got approved that, yes, it could happen. God approved that it could happen. You could have your Noble Juali Day, honor your prophet. He's your prophet. We see that you guys are, they're El and Bay in the institution and all that. So they get their little event approved, and then they get food approved. So they can actually have food for this event. They're not gonna get the jail food, right? Because it's their special occasion. They get to have their stuff. So they say, well, we're Moors, we're vegan, we want 5 principles cuisines. We want 5 principles. They'd call 5 principles, put in their order, talk to the chaplain, and all that. Everything's going great. Everything's approved, remember. Everything's approved. They could have food and all that stuff. 5 principles goes down, delivers the food, talks to the chaplain, you know, gives them the food and all that stuff. Here's the food, you know, it's for the inmates, you know, yeah, we're gonna freeze it and then we'll give it to them and all this stuff, right? There's arrangements made pre the food getting there, right? Get a call, like maybe an hour from the food getting dropped off. Get a call. Hey, how much food? how much food did you guys bring? Because, you know, we paid for some food. Like, yeah, you know, you got like 5 pans of food, you know what I mean? Like, you guys should be good for a couple days. These Moors said, well, we just got a plate. We just got a plate. We just got a plate with some stuff on it and a piece of cake. What do you mean a plate? So they're going to be bringing stuff every day or something? Nah, they're saying that's it or whatever. Like, what? Where'd all this food go, right? So we're calling up the place. 5 Principals calls up the chaplain. And the chaplain's talking about, oh man, that was some of the best vegan food I ever ate. That was some of the best vegan food that I ever tasted. Oh my God, this food is so good. Oh, like they got fat. Oh yeah, we have it frozen. Like, we have it frozen. We're gonna give them something or whatever like that. Oh well, no, it's not really us, you know, because there's a separate committee that deals with that, and then the stuff going all over the place. So we're waiting to see where this thing goes. But saying all that to say, let's get back to Katt.
You can't have both of them. If you do that, we're going to end up with a generation that can't read. Guess what? Generation Z and A can't read.
Right? So these are generations after us that are Moors, that they know how to read. Not only read letters and words and books and ordering books and getting books sent to them and all that stuff and whatever like that, then they also know how to read energy. They also know how to read eye contact. They also know how to read words that are spoken. And they really think that they ate the food. They really think their food got eaten. So we're just waiting to see where this thing goes with these people, right? Because we've had our contact them, and the contact got another contact. So now we're waiting to hear what the other contact is going to be saying, and we'll see where this thing is. But what we're trying to instill on the Moors in there is this is regular for Moors, right? This is regular for Moors, right? And we don't think that it was the chaplain per se, right? Because he's been writing exact, like when we send stuff, the inmates get it. You know, when whatever, chaplain's there 100 backing up the thing. At least when we talk to him, what's going on inside there, I don't know if it might be different or whatever, but when we talk to him, cordial, you know, thank yous, and you know, it's great that you're doing this for the inmates and all that type of stuff, right? You know, so we'll see where it goes. But it was real interesting. That these Moors, you know, and you know, we get it because, you know, it's the inmate thing. So, you know, they know what the rules are with regard to their religion, you know, but tell them it ain't like that. It ain't like that. You know, these people are criminals. But even though that they're criminals, You know, celebrate the fact you had your vegan cake with your Moorish icing flag on it. You had your vegan mac and cheese with your vegan fish, and it got brought directly to your cell an hour, not even an hour. The food was in there. Not even an hour. Like, these people packed up some stuff and took it to them right away. Right? They got their program in there. Right? You know? That's celebratory. That's celebratory. I get it on the inside. It looks like, man, these people are violating and all that stuff. We get that. It looks like that, but trust that it's not like that. Trust that it's not like that. You know, what these Moors are doing is way bigger than getting some food and all that. It's way bigger. And it's happening real time. Like, we're telling you real time, like today, yesterday, they got the food. Like, real time. Right? So work that Moors are doing is getting from out here even into the institutions. And then Moors in the institutions, they're taking it and they're running with it while they're in the institution, which again is so the people on the outside have no excuse, because these Moors inside, there wasn't Grand Sheik or whatever that made that happen in there. This is them in there. Not Grand Sheik calling the warden, there's Moors in there, so you need to look after the Moors and all that stuff. There ain't none of that. It's those Moors in there, locked up, that the light went off in their head. The light went off in their head. And because the light went off in their head, just because the light went off in their head, they're getting what they're getting in there. Including, without paperwork, without ID, going in there as straw, and them being called L and Bay in there right now by CO, warden, chaplain, everybody else. Chaplain ain't talking about the inmates when we talk about them. We talk about the gentlemen, the Moors, the Moorish Americans. You ain't talking about calling them numbers and all that stuff. And they're inside. So all you outside people playing games, fence riding and all this stuff like that, you're joking. Stop joking around. Moors inside are exercising their birthrights. Moors locked up are exercising their birthrights, to the point where they got vegan food from 5 Principles delivered to their cell yesterday. Delivered to their cell. That's big. That's big. That's colossal big. So Spank Horton came out after the Shay. Spank Horton came out. Katt comes back every 3 to 5 years to talk about the same shit. Instead of telling the truth, you want to lie about the movies that hit your desk first. What homosexual role did Kevin Hart do in those 5 movies? You couldn't leave the country to do a fool's goal in Australia. So the role got passed to Kev. No, Kev wore the dress. Kev wore the dress. And because he wore the dress, he got to get backshotted by Shaq on his Porsche. If you didn't see that one. Oh, backtrack. I forgot a very important part of the Moor's inside story. They're at Collins Bay prison. They're at Collins Bay prison. Thanks for reminding me about that. Honest to the Moors in the chat. And it's a maximum security. I forgot about that part. Just keep in mind that these Moors are at Collins Bay. That's just a side note I forgot to mention. So what did Kevin Hart do that's homosexual? How about getting backshotted by Shaq? By Shaq. You know how big Shaq is. Shaq backshotting Kevin Hart? You know how small Kevin Hart is, right? You never seen Friday After Next? And then somebody was playing the pimp? And then a certain somebody got trapped in the washroom with a guy bigger than him. And then he didn't do the sex stuff. Remember, he pulled the wrench off the toilet and then clamped him in the nut bag, so he doesn't get backshotted in the washroom by the guy who just got out of jail. You remember? You remember, right? Remember the pimp wasn't going there? That I might be small, but don't get it effed up. But then you see this other situation with a guy bigger than the other guy, and he's actually bending over, taking the backshotting. Taking the backshotting. Oh, and that's crazy. If they film next Friday on Kester, right next door to your son Tyler's house, then you know it was Tyler that tapped in to make me bring this up, so you can know that Tyler's still with you and he's happy. You be happy because everything is great. Because there ain't no other reason for me to bring up next Friday and then you to be on here, and then Tyler used to live right there, unless it's to let you know that Tyler's all right. All is well. He's with the prophet right now. So you can rejoice. You don't have to be angry or sad. You can be happy. Because Tyler's with you still. Right now, sitting right next to you right now, laughing at your ass. Laughing at your ass right now. Giving you the, come on, Dad, giving you the punch in the arm. Stop it. All right. If you bring up Tyler and The Rock now, you know that it's him. Don't tell me a Tyler and The Rock story, because then you definitely know. Right? What did Kevin Hart do? He tongue kissed The Rock. He tongue kissed The Rock. Rock tongue kisser guy. Why is he talking crazy? What do you mean why? Because he knows Katt knows. Katt's not a gatekeeper. Right? He's not a gatekeeper. He's upright, independent, and fearless. He knows Prince. Prince taught him the game of being independent. Why you think he's independent? Prince taught him the game of being independent. Prince tried to put everybody on game to be independent. And all of them thought Prince was crazy because he's wearing frilly shirts and tight leather pants and all that stuff, thinking he's on some, I'm listening to this guy. Prince tried to put everybody on game. And very few listened. Very few. Just like Drew Ali tried to put people on game, take your money out the bank and all that stuff. Stock market's gonna crash. And ain't nobody listened to Noble Drew Ali. Then they lost all their finance and they start jumping off buildings and all that stuff because they lost all their finance that they invested and all that instead of listening to the prophet. But watch, you're gonna see all these people falling on their swords coming up. Just watch the next few weeks to months. Right? Like I said, you already had Spank Horton coming out trying to defend some Kevin Hart. Right? He didn't do anything homosexual. Getting backshotted by Shaq, that's homosexual. Pretty much. Kissing Rock, that's pretty much homosexual there, buddy. Pretty much. I don't know what world these people live in. But you kiss another dude on the mouth? You just kiss a dude on the mouth just because? When Farrakhan kissed that preacher guy on the mouth and NOI didn't say anything, they said nothing. Oh, that's his friend. They know each other. They can kiss each other on the mouth. Oh, all right. All right. All you NOI people are in question now. You kissing on the mouth. Your pastor friend. So that's what's up. Be careful. All right. The conscious gatekeeper, Shaka bars. The conscious gatekeeper, Shaka bars. The speaker of truth has no friends, African proverb. I think I might have to do an interview like this. It's time people wake up. We're in 2024. More black people worldwide are speaking up for people in losing their lives in Palestine. But they didn't care about the Congo, Sudan, Yemen, Somalia. You know how many people I know who draw inspiration from the work I do? Shut the fuck up, Shaka bars. You just called people black when you know about Sudan. How come you didn't call them black? How come you didn't call Yemenites black? How come you didn't call Somalians black and Congolese black? Shut the fuck up, Shaka bars. They're the conscious gatekeeper. As soon as they call you black, they're a sellout. Master teacher told you that. As soon as they call you black, they're a sellout. Oh, so that means that Kevin Hart's a sellout because he said black. He's independent. He can say whatever the fuck he wants. He can say whatever he wants. What are you going to tell him? He's independent. He's upright and fearless, speaking about the things that he's talking about. You get a pass for saying black, the amount of jewels that he dropped on you niggers. You ain't worried about him saying black. The hell do I care about he's saying black? We're talking about Shaka bars. Don't be bringing up no goddamn Katt said black, so that means you should feel the same way about him. No, we shouldn't. Get the F out of here. Shaka bars calls people black, but he knows about all these other nationalities, just like all the other traders out there who say black and call people black. They leave here, go somewhere else where there's a nationality, become a citizen of there, have a nationality, and then still call you black. Cat's out the bag. Cat's out the bag. Don't get played. Please don't get played. Right? Don't get played. All these people sold your ass out. And they sold you out willingly and lovingly. They sold you out. But don't fall for the BS. Trust that you're on the right path, knowing the truth about your nationality and your birthrights. You're not going to allow yourself to be played by these idiots out here posing as if they know something when they don't know jack. They don't know jack. They're playing you. Don't let them play you. Unfortunately, it's not going to be live. But I got an interview on NYP Talk Show. Look for that one dropping whenever it drops. Keep yourself in tune for when they upload that one. Honors to all the Moors worldwide. Supreme honors to all the Moors. Where's he at? Honors to the illustrious, the honorable Prophet Noble Drew Ali for everything that he did to save the nations and told us to take it and save ourselves. And honors to all the Moors who's saving themselves at what their prophet brought them. Supreme honors to all the Moors in the chat, all the mothers. See you Moors tomorrow for the 14th annual Noble Drew Ali Day. It's going to be epic as usual. It's going to be epic. Peace and love to all the Moors. Happy holy evening, happy holy night. And we'll definitely connect tomorrow for our Noble Drew Ali Day 14th annual celebration. Peace and love to all the Moors. Honors to the Prophet Noble Drew Ali. Honors to all the mothers. Islam to all.
What do I manifest and test? The rest is history. I got visions that it will happen, no longer a mystery. Can I live? It's like opposition trying to nitpick. Life gets rough, I need a quick flip. That note surround me like a yoke at the throat. I ain't lending and saving, I dish out and get nothing to the grave. They sold sin to color me like this money. Rights inalienable, they want to take it from me, so my visibility gets scarce. I'm jungle mode, chilling with the lions, tigers, and the bears. No SOS flare, cause it's me in the world, I ain't against it. My mind print press it, no guess shit. Telepathic senses, my son gets it. Who can mess with rain in the soil? This muddy beckon to carry on seeds when the war's threatened. I can imagine being in two places, same time, with a frame of mind to be able to save the seeds, pour the ride to the other side, live divine, leave this crazy past behind.
Times are rougher than rough, tougher than tough. To get to Houston belly full, but they say it's not enough. 40% of the population locked up in handcuffs. They claim it's rehabilitation, but I'm calling it bluff. Cause what you learn is infiltration and not a beam of corrupt. Unless you get that sensation and feelings start to erupt from the Most High's inspiration, and your heart gets touched with causes daily meditation, but still to learn there's much. But some get suicidal cause their hopes get crushed. For daily tactics of survival, it's the scriptures I clutch, and it gives us soul revival cause Mother Father we trust. We finally made our revival, still we're furious, but staying patient and calm cause we know we soon bust. Keeping the faith and stay strong, we maintain our focus. Tired of the heartaches, too many heartbreaks, high stakes, great measures, we got the leverage. F a court case, corporate ties got severed. I know your heart race, put up the sevens with a straight face. Calm, no yelling, impropria personas a juris is what I tell them. Let the magistrate know I ain't buying what they selling. Better get your magic straight, I ain't falling for your spelling. Heaven, or is this hell we in? As above, so below, everything dwells within. One chord, one flow, see the spiral spin. Let's expel them before the viral's in. It's cerebellum, a breeze Leviathan. Parabellum, play the violins. I try to tell him, but I ain't him. Stuck with this ultimatum, didn't have a choice, they made him. Wonder why they all hate him. Met him on her way to Salem, he was just collecting datum. She couldn't but tried to save him, used to quote it all verbatim. Left the mundane and layman, left the mundane and layman. Used to quote it all verbatim, she couldn't but tried to save him. He was just collecting datum, met him on her way to Salem. Wonder why they all hate him, didn't have a choice, they made him. Stuck with this ultimatum.
Stay firm like a fro, not the perm, I'm instinctive. Keep my rendition, I return, diagnose your condition. Gasping for air, I say you missed it. You catching all your fire burn, but it ain't sizzling. I speak in its fruition. This the type of magic make you witness. A live born miracle incision on your brain. It's a mystic. First I a spaceship, hovering the wasteless. I'm picking up my steps like the earth was busy shaking. I'm breaking these shoes in. Walk around, I'm clued in. It's spacious. This conscience is patience. Keep me on the level up. No faking, don't fake it. No hating if you really trying to make it. You only fall through the cracks when this rose screw breaking. See, man, I'm sorta like a feature bit. A comparison, I think not. Similarities are a slight shot. Close enough to claim plot. You fucked up the main spot. The pill is just a claim shot. You blame it on the op for the selling on the rock. Where they pawned all the pops and the block was hot. They left all the scars I watched. I seen the parts they dropped. Right on the lawn I watched. My heart sore like the war I never saw. I'm trying to see the sun morn on the yacht. But I'm forced to have to choose between the stars and the block. I'm protected to the beat, but my heart wanna stop, 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 stop.
Stuck with this ultimatum, didn't have a choice, they made him. Wonder why they all hate him. Met him on her way to Salem, he was just collecting datum. She couldn't but tried to save him, used to quote it all verbatim. Left the mundane and layman, left the mundane and layman. Used to quote it all verbatim. She couldn't but tried to save him, he was just collecting datum. Met him on her way to Salem, wonder why they all hate him. Didn't have a choice, they made him. Stuck with this ultimatum, stuck with this ultimatum. Didn't have a choice, they made him. Wonder why they all hate him. Met him on her way to Salem, he was just collecting datum. She couldn't but tried to save him, used to quote it all verbatim. Left the mundane and layman, left the mundane and layman. Used to quote it all verbatim. She couldn't but tried to save him, he was just collecting datum. Met him on her way to Salem, wonder why they all hate him. Didn't have a choice, they made him. Stuck with this ultimatum. We do it in the spirit of a prophet in Islam. We study the ancient manuscripts, Moorish, Quran. Everything we do is halal, some haram. Know it sounds like the hook, but this is the song. When I see a brother, I greet him with salam. Want the whole truth about Hitler and Saddam. Devastated what you did in Vietnam. At a disadvantage, so they had to use bombs. It's been a few years, I read my Proverbs and Psalms. When I see my sisters, I tell them sit calm. It's your destiny, you hold it in your palm. Just the popularity, never cared about the prom. One of life's great mysteries, young phenom. I am that I am, that's word to my mom. Moved out the rough, fed stretches the lemonade arms. Know what you're pledging, no Uncle Tom. Coming for our territory, taking back Guam. With that old time good spell, I wave my magic wand. The omnipresent vibration sound is
Moors don't give it away. Moors don't give it away. Yo, Moors don't give it away. Every time that I accelerate, they copy. I'm the master. Take my mother's and the father's great. Get me the stick. Great masterpiece, but masters trying to masterpiece. This time I'm like a masterpiece. This law gon' get me the bread. Yo, Moors don't give it away. They play your life and try to take you. Can you count how many times I'll try and break you? Try to guide a great clue. Struggle size ain't you. A mind of my own with a great truth. I sip a little Grey Goose while swerving on the state truth. While plotting my escape of day rules, day schools, day jewels. They couldn't help my shine like chemicals. I'm at the top of my class on the pedestal. I throw that letter to you. That's HB number 2. And keep my name out your mouth unless it's about to bread my youth. Quarter come up with the money that you run up when this crow game turn up in my young guards aim and shoot with your lame excuse. No, I'm never dead. This a full force sound system level that. Yo, you only talking fiat where your level's at. This is God body, show me where the devil at. I'll let you read what this life about. We the lawmakers, architects, and still they doubt. We keep it factual with math and science practical. They love to hate the natural. Pain with the gain, no clout. A little fame couldn't stray, I remain on route. I move mountains, earthquakes on speakers. Something off to counting these occurrences, they speechless. For the world, I'm the teacher. I'm sure like the beaches, keeping everything du jour. I'm the one with the features that they envy. We the reason that they seek us to take us out every season. So, Moors don't give it away. Yo, Moors don't give it away. Every time that I accelerate, they copy. I'm the master. Take our mothers and the fathers great. Give me the stick. Create the masterpiece. The master's trying to masterpiece. This time I'm like a masterpiece. This law gon' get me the bread. Yo, Moors don't give it away. Yo, Moors don't give it away. Why am I in this?
good. She good. Goddess outstanding, keeps order, she du jour. I thought Orisha Omega Data, she a Moor. Amongst the elite, both relate to the core. She command the fleet first to step on the shore. Snooze never sleep, won't hear me snore.
Hey yo, play me once, you'll never snake me twice. Break this smoke, you'll never save my life. Never rolling with that peace, so respect my life. Respect my life, yo. Moors don't give it away. Yo, Moors don't give it away. Every time that I accelerate, they copy. I'm the master. Take our mothers and the fathers great. Give me the stick. Create the masterpiece. The master's trying to masterpiece. This time I'm like a masterpiece. This law gon' get me the bread. Yo, Moors don't give it away. Yo, Moors don't give it away. Respect my life. 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 Hello. ¿Cómo está? Hey. You know the PM studio, man. 799 Premier Road. Yeah, don't worry. Hello. Buenas noches. Why did I go to the end of the song for real?
My legs don't tire. Vibration getting higher, my soul is on fire. With the holy zeal, how I feel. Unstoppable agents should just retire. I'm from the empire.
No matter what you say,
I'm from the empire.
L's, days, Al's, Ali's, and days.
I'm from the empire. Drew Ali brought the truth, you a liar. That's why you gotta plot, scheme, and conspire.
Energy likes to flow, don't dam it up. Keep growing, let them hate and get mad at us. They ain't really had enough. So the truth we keep hammering till it's a part of every part and there's no more battling. No more denying who you really are. Imagine if there were no Moors denying who they really are. A Lodio, no rentors, hire yourself the mentor. Dirty Moors and temptors, caveat, emptor. When I look below, I see the road where schemes work, where traitors grin, where the culprits and the fiends lurk. What is seems first might not be what it is. View the world through the pineal, not your other lids. Now you know just what it is. There's no hiding in the age of Aquarius. Various truths now known to the average man, and I'm glad it is. A fake life ain't what I'm with. Support the real, not the fraudulent. Facts are non-debatable, this is not an argument. And why they say I'm not going back and forth with you? All combos are back and forth, so what's the issue? You need some tissue for your crybaby ways. I'm from the empire, not a slave. I'm amazed how many people in denial to this day refuse to turn away from the path that leads straight to the grave. I'm from the empire.
Don't expire, my legs don't tire. Vibration getting higher, my soul is on fire. With the holy zeal, how I feel unstoppable. Agents should just retire. I'm from the empire.
No matter what you say,
I'm from the empire.
L's, Bays, Al's, Ali's, and Days.
I'm from the empire. Drew Ali, rob the truth, you a liar. That's why you gotta plot, scheme, and conspire.
Yeah, road tax, income tax, inheritance tax, low interest, value added tax, and add more tax on top of that. They picking straws like these lotto max. Legalese by these legal teas. You be catching feelings, paying all these fees. Naturally, commonly, the law applies to humanity without a loss or injury. Shawshank, we free. Psychotherapy publication, RV. The more price you don't like, you must be crazy. Sell me out and call it brotherly. 20,000 and we talking Philly. That's why Juali told you to study, cause niggas love money. So buyers beware, package sellers, 9 feathers, L's and Bays. They come in all shapes and forms with agent ways. What you paying for? A star in the moon, pyramid, compass 2 trinities and 3 threes. You pay for Islam when that's free. It's who I am, evergreen, reppin' everlasting life. They channeling my energy over candlelight. Pentagon, 5 points, ignite. The empire strike.
My ID don't expire, my legs don't tire. Vibration getting higher, my soul is on fire. With the holy zeal, how I feel unstoppable. Agents should just retire. I'm from the empire.
No matter what you say,
I'm from the empire.
L's, Bays, Al's, Ali's, and Days.
I'm from the empire. Drew Ali, rob the truth, you a liar. That's why you gotta plot, scheme, and conspire.
Then we burn fire, tie up traitors, cut off tongues of liars. Thought power, make them cower and raise flames higher. Burn to crisp dirty Moors and opportunist scheming. Have you not mastered fruition, just believing? Have you in Balenciaga, not a duality? Our empire bumps wild hellfire and duality. Fezzes or turbans with no shrine of symbols or talk tassels. Nobles, not vassals. Temples or castles. Scimitars or moon phases. Lions roam, birds sing from no cages. Ageless, elders with the staff, purple amethyst round tables. The day's order, nationality, no false labels. Shadow in their stables, felt for missing fables. Disconnected, no energy through Allah's cables. Missing the message that's hidden in questions. Have no regrets in life, just learn lessons. Turn curses into blessings, not blessings. In public, stay private, keep them guessing. Ceilings like the heavens, as foreigners obsess our possessions. When given our sacred resins, judicial confessions bring up reflections of past life regressions. Ancient royalty had processions and no depressions. His quest for knowledge made mental health flourish and told me never deny that my empire is Moorish.
My ID don't expire, my legs don't tire. Vibration getting higher, my soul is on fire. With the holy zeal, how I feel unstoppable. Agents should just retire. I'm from the empire.
No matter what you say,
I'm from the empire.
L's, Bays, Al's, Ali's, and Days.
I'm from the empire. Drew Ali, rob the truth, you a liar. That's why you gotta plot, scheme, and conspire.
We got rituals for damn near anything you want to do, and we can give them to you tonight.
Chris V. Still get it Straight from the intellect reservoir, cosmic surfing. These two sons of God didn't come from virgins. Ether makes up these gods. We rode light angles to the earth plane. Again trapped in skin, but a different name. Monads, been here since Ruth and Moabs. Thought you killed me when Drew and Marcus got toe tagged. That's why I'm here with the Grand Chairman of Fear. Truth make you think critical like severe. Doing the God things, I make ancients appear. And all I'm hearing is knocking while I'm watching a seer. Ancient rituals and sound healing notes through Pro Tools. Eye-to-eye transfers knowledge, you need no schools. Waking up the masses, music is class and stage. Most fail cause they look like the flying shades. Following demons possess Kanye's and Lil Wayne's. Expecting a hippie with a cross and a Greek name. In a melanin cause me D&B, the link up with no cheese. Orisha's in me, I'm not what you don't see. I'm not one of those armchair revolutionaries. Allah is in me, sick and tired of being sick and tired. But that's just where we get our strength, man. The Christ is in me. I'm not a hustler, pimp, gangster, wankster, but trust me, they all in me.
I got it when the moon shifted the tomb in the melanated womb, sipping milk in the honeydew and triple black boom. Touchdown, traveling on planet Earth where we crush clowns, while I'm managing this curse and preparing the elixir that turns copycats into kitty litter. These poor pussies pretending to be misters. I cannot sin, but I can be very sinister. My limitations are limited as I do a lap around the galaxy. Had to gather light and rally back and fuck the fallacy. And cause of that, I got labeled the antagonist. And it didn't help that I cuss and bun cannabis and bun candles and wear symbols of Orishas. And I put a hex on the heads of 7 preachers with one trailer spit aimed at the pulpit. Crush the crucifix, a whole tabernacle backflip. I'm not Catholic, but if I choose my bare resonance, you may just catch a glimpse of Lucifer's semblance. Up and down Jacob's ladder with my melanin, the vessel of no fear none. You can find the devil in.
God's in me, I say that so serious. Turn a nigga to a god, show you I'm serious. Got him proclaiming, name changing and facing with no guilt or fear. All these clansmen masons, we stand on squares, circumscribe our own circumference. Goddess Lakshmi bless me with abundance of prosperity. I speak with clarity, not to confuse. Put Moorish in front everything from Christian to Jews. I'm the anchor, so I don't listen to news on some snail type vibrations making me snooze. Calling a Parker to call down our UFO crews. Like Yahweh or Dogan shamans, we call on Ra Amen. For sun ritual, spiritual, I'm physically trapped. Rewind, play back, and get your pineal tap. Like Gregory Hines, when I'm spitting the rhymes. A&Rs want me to blow, but all rights reserved when we sign. In a melanin calls me D&B, the link up with no cheese. Orisha's in me, I'm not what you don't see. I'm not one of those armchair revolutionaries. Allah's in me, sick and tired of being sick and tired. But that's just where we get our strength, man. The Christ is in me, I'm not a hustler, pimp, gangster, wankster, but trust me, they all in me.
Alright, so let's pour the libations on Magumu, Olensu, Shumala, Okija, Chiaja, Cheoa, Alcala, Locayo, Kakambo, Lalula. I need some halal shades. Isa, Ahonu, Noku, Mana, Imatu, Tuti, Juba, Showa, Egati, Kasimbo, Nizaba, Isala, Abiru Kele, Pazulu, Zuzwa, Numaresh, Avalonia, Ida, Ayo, Elvane, Ragma, Notorio, Haru, Nebu, Nizu, Yahalo, Hele, Laki.
Northgate, H2O flow, Sheik, Canaanland, Moorish, Release Fall, Shalon Davis, salute. Hot house. Check it. They say they wanna learn, they only debate. Referencing the truth, trust me, they only sound the grace. Study nationality before you question my estate. I'm not a minority, why you so late? Majority rules, here comes the test. Fact, that's my hand in the form of a V on the chest. That's a womb that is blessed like a moon and a crest. Major forever, infinite mindset. Major from birth, that's a seed in process. I'm a Moor, that is easy to digest. Competent, never terrenilious. That is my land, never faking. Sacred traditions, petitions for what you're not Jamaican. Westmoreland to Portmore, everybody needs more. We feel pleased more. Following the apostle, we should read more. I see the unseen more. We more. That's a fact. Canaanland.
They say they wanna learn, complain classes are too long. Don't want it on a phone call, energy too strong. Get it from the wrong source, now they way off course. Think they must be Muslim and give up on all sports. Should give up the red meat, must give up on all porks. Won't be yelling harder when the bottles are uncorked. Eating with the spoon, use forks for tuning. Eating humble pie, no ego ballooning. Samson 2 caterpillars, got 'em cocooning. As the full moon hung, spiral energy moving. Up through the crown chakra, energy shooting. And told me upload classes before live YouTubing. 16,000 subscribers, 20% consuming.
Northgate, H2O flow, Sheik, Canaanland, Moorish, Release fall, Shalon Davis, salute. High house. Check it. They say they wanna learn, they only debate. Referencing the truth, trust me, they only sound the grace. Any nationality before you question my estate. I'm not a minority, why you so late? Majority rules, here comes the test. Fact, that's my hand in the form of a feet on the chest. That's a womb that is blessed like a moon and a crest. Major forever, infinite mindset. Major from birth, that's a seed in process. I'm a Moor, that is easy to digest. Competent, never terrenilious. That is my land, never faking. Sacred traditions, petitions for what you're not Jamaican. Westmoreland to Portmore, everybody needs more. We feel pleased more. Following the apostle, we should read more. I see the unseen more. We more. That's a fact. Canaanland.
Say they wanna learn, complain classes are too long. Don't want it on a phone call, energy too strong. Get it from the wrong source, now they way off course. Think they must be Muslim and give up on all sports. Should give up the red meat, must give up on all porks. Won't be yelling harder when the bottles are uncorked. Eating with the spoon, use forks for tuning. Eating humble pie, no ego ballooning. Samson 2 caterpillars, got 'em cocooning. As the full moon hung, spiral energy moving. Up through the crown chakra, energy shooting. And told me upload classes before live YouTubing. 16,000 subscribers, 20% consuming. 80% troll pretending to be tuned in. Comment on every video, pushing the thumbs down. We'll push the link when we're live just like a clown. Pouring in the incompetence, always debating. Dissing Drew Ali but won't give their location. His image on the black banner, that's placation. Just get him out of here, Yusuf yells in frustration. We know they're playing games, we're not berating. Calling 911, scimitars penetrating. In defense of prophets and mothers abused. And newly awakened Moors, amused and confused.
Common sense was made before book sense. Canaanland Moors presents Common Sense Quick.
Legendary, bury me in the North Gate Cemetery, February the 4th day. Son of Mary, day ahead of my born day. Independence and law make civil little a lost case. With case laws, we break them down like Jericho. Keeping all my lions tamed, I'm Chris Jericho. Or keep a mask on deck, I'm Rey Mysterio. Fake pandemics announced over the radio.
Common sense was made before book sense. Canaanland Moors presents Common Sense Quick.
Legendary, bury me in the North Gates Cemetery, February the 4th days. Son of Mary, day ahead of my born day. Independence and law make civil of a lost case. With case laws, we break them down like Jericho. Keeping all my lions tamed, I'm Chris Jericho. Or keep a mask on deck, I'm Rey Mysterio. Fake pandemics announced over the radio. Annoyed with the game, the joys and the pains. I'm Rob Bass, mixing with rock the hard way. I was in a lost state. Prophets told me up right, brought me to a lost gate. Cooking like I'm sorbet, prepping like I'm Denzel. Malcolm X, Deja Vu, Roman J, Israel. Had no but I lay in plain sight, but people still can't see it. So the snake's still showing up, stakes still high, so the race still going up. Warriors of the North Gate, we not slowing up. Born in the manger, sworn to be savior. Walk through the valley of the shadows of the death dip in slavery. Looking for light, the book of Genesis. Astroplane interests, invoke the nemesis. Abstract images of past lives kicking in. Danger, running for your life, finishing.
Moorish or Moor, key man or oracle. Using Trinity powers, decipher allegorical. Lost in metaphorical, holy books are metaphysic. Fact slap a dirty Moor or a Drew Ali critic. Calling him Thomas or Walter and get your face caved. Or
Common sense was made before book sense. Canaanland Moors presents Common Sense Quick.
Legendary, bury me in the North Gates Cemetery, February the 4th days. Son of Mary, day ahead of my born day. Independence and law make civil of a lost case. With case laws, we break them down like Jericho. Keeping all my lions tamed, I'm Chris Jericho. Or keep a mask on deck, I'm Rey Mysterio. Fake pandemics announced over the radio. Annoyed with the game, the joys and the pains. I'm Rob Bass, mixing with rock the hard way. I was in a lost state. Prophets told me up right, brought me to a lost gate. Cooking like I'm sorbet, prepping like I'm Denzel. Malcolm X, Deja Vu, Roman J, Israel. Had no but I lay in plain sight, but people still can't see it. So the snake's still showing up, stakes still high, so the race still going up. Warriors of the North Gate, we not slowing up. Born in the manger, sworn to be savior. Walk through the valley of the shadows of the death dip in slavery. Looking for light, the book of Genesis. Astroplane interests, invoke the nemesis. Abstract images of past lives kicking in. Danger, running for your life, finishing.
Moorish or Moor, key man or oracle. Using Trinity powers, decipher allegorical. Lost in metaphorical, holy books are metaphysic. Fact slap a dirty Moor or a Drew Ali critic. Calling him Thomas or Walter and get your face caved. Or cut like a close shave. Drowned in my brain waves, squashed by heat waves. Activating Kundalini. Abyssinia invaded by Mussolini. Selassie I in exile. Reptile in Genesis, Negus appearing real. All I see is false evidence. VAR feminists, stomped on by elephants. Won't like what prejudice, but want Moorish benefits. When you feel the pole magnetic resonance. Apis horns of the sacred book, all maleficent. Great cosmic mothers, return to blessedness, no pestilence. Ace all the testaments. Tap into remembrance, never to forget again. Use energy right, not put spell effects on men. Wandering the earth plane with no they live shades. Keeps you a mental slave as the horizon fades. It's been decades since Christian crusades. Not enough rebellions, too many vigil bouquets. Holding on to the fence, burning on doomsday. War ruled by Mars, it might be on a Tuesday.
Canaanland Moors presents Common Sense Quick. What we do here is we add some common sense thinking to everyday situations or comments that may arise. Want to give it a try?
Bet they won't, especially this week. You give nothing a try this week. You're going to play their little games because they love games. That's all they like, to play games. And we have the Noble Drew Ali bat to beat these people in the head all week. All week. You people are getting fucked up. All week. Because you like to play games too much. We see you people in your games that you're playing. Don't think that we don't see you. Right? Don't think we don't see you. Right? All these jokers who call themselves Moors and making up stuff. Right? All these people here making up seals, making up flags, making up crests, making up titles, whatever they're making up. All these jokers think that because they put on a judge's cloak They think they're Rockefeller or something. They think they could wear capes or something around here. I didn't see any Moor wearing no capes before Rockefeller was wearing capes and being the Moorish judge. And all these people playing games. People aren't Moors. These people don't even go to their meetings. How are they Moors? They don't even go to their damn meetings. They make up some fake state BS. They're going to make up some fake state whatever and claim that they're Moorish. No, they're not. They're not Moorish. You know how we know they're not Moorish? How we know they're not Moorish? Because this is the BS that they pull. Right? This is the BS that they pull. This is them right here. Meru State Republic, this is their people. Right? This is their people. This is how they talk. The United States does not recognize the Moorish nation as a sovereign state. Right? This is some de facto U.S. court. Right? This is a de facto U.S. court that made a ruling against some Moors, and then these people who call themselves Moors are using this U.S. corrupt judge ruling to say that the Moors aren't recognized. As if we give a shit what U.S. corporation thinks or something like that. We're Moors. We know what Noble Drew Ali brought us. I don't know what crack these people are smoking. I don't know what glue they're sniffing. I don't know what donkey ball water they're drinking. These people are using U.S. corporation court judge ruling to say that United States doesn't recognize Moorish Americans and the Moorish nation. Right? The self-proclaimed public minister or consular cannot unilaterally bestow sovereign immunity upon himself. Therefore, the party's purported status as a Moorish American citizen does not enable him to violate state and federal laws without consequence. The defendant's purported ground for removal, based on the premise that he should not be prosecuted for a violation of the law of the state of South Carolina because he is an Aboriginal indigenous Moorish American, is frivolous on its face. It's interesting that when you go to the United States Code that comes from the United States Code that comes from the United States, the same people who they're saying that don't recognize Moors, okay, this is what they say in their stuff. United States Code 28, Section 3002. The United States means a federal corporation. The United States means a federal corporation. An agency, a department, a commission, a board, or any other entity of United States, an instrumentality of the United States. You hear government in there somewhere? Do you hear anywhere that they say that they're government? Where does it say government there? Anywhere? Nowhere it says government? Now these fakers who are going to give themselves fake titles, consular general, doesn't say right there? Hold on. Didn't the ruling just come from U.S. about consulars are fraud? Well, if consulars are fraud, how come they're calling themselves consular? If they're going to use the ruling of U.S. against Moorish Americans and say there's no Moorish nation because there's no state government for the Moors. So we're going to create a state government. And then they create a state government, and in their state government, they're calling themselves consular. Aren't they admitting that they're a fraud according to the court case that they're using to say that Moorish Americans are a fraud? These people are fucking idiots. You don't realize yet? Are you still a dumb fuck that you still don't get it? The only way that you're getting anywhere and anything done around this place is Noble Drew Ali being up front. If you don't recognize Noble Drew Ali, I don't care what you call yourself. And when we say recognize Noble Drew Ali, we're not talking about put his name on a banner and talk about, yeah, we honor Noble Drew Ali, and talk about, yeah, we give him honors to Noble Drew Ali because he came to do something for the blacks and all that. And then you go back and call yourself black and black Asiatic and all the other BS that you're calling yourself. You don't honor Noble Drew Ali. And we're not even dealing with them today. We're dealing with people who wear fezzes and turbans, and they're going to say that they're a Moorish state. And why are they going to make claims about U.S. when Moors could go to House Resolution 1203, which comes from United States Corporation, who they're saying doesn't recognize Moorish Americans? They don't recognize Moorish Americans. U.S. These Moors are telling you this. These Moors are telling you, United States doesn't recognize the Moorish nation because that's not a state. These people aren't Moorish American, they're Moroccan. And we over here created the state that you Moors should be under. Well, here's what U.S. House of Representatives says about Moorish Americans that U.S. is saying they don't recognize. Isn't that a contradiction? You big dummy. Isn't that a contradiction? That they have a resolution. How come they never put out a judge's ruling that these resolutions are BS? Why didn't they do that? Why didn't the Supreme Court, since that's the Supreme Court, why didn't they put out a ruling against House Resolution 1203, which speaks in favor of Moors, Moorish American, Moorish nation, Moorish government, and Noble Drew Ali? And of course, those are rhetorical questions. We're not asking you to answer. Get the fuck out of here. There's no answer needed. We're just beating the dead horse. Because you can go on our YouTube and there's 4,000 videos on there. And people still sleep. Still sleep. 4,000 videos, you're still asleep? Oh, we must be wasting our fucking time then. What's the sense doing this? What's the sense doing anything? Might as well just let these niggers sleep. Might as well shut down everything and stop putting out books and stop giving books out. Tell Kush they put down the highlighters and all that stuff, because these people not waking up, they're staying asleep. Because how much more videos do you need? How much more lives do you need to wake up? You need lives still? Oh yeah. We're not here for the masses. The masses are asses. We're here for the two in the back. Just the two, because we honor Noble Drew Ali. And Noble Drew Ali told us 100 years ago, it's only going to be a handful saved, and I'm going to have fingers left over. So stop wasting your time thinking you're going to wake up some masses to do something. No, you're not. Drew Ali couldn't wake up the masses to do something. Who the fuck are you? Who you think you're somebody? Drew Ali couldn't wake up all these Negroes in America. He's the prophet. Do you think you're going to wake these people up, or you're going to start the state that's going to get everybody to be Moors? Not what Noble Drew Ali did in the 20s? The fuck out of here. That's why we're Moor Science Temple of America. Because we're repping for Drew Ali before we're repping for anything. And anybody. Because everybody is a fraud. Everybody's a bitch-ass nigger, pretty much. If they're not riding with Noble Drew Ali and the Moorish movement. I don't care what they call themselves. They're a bitch-ass nigger. And they need to shut the hell up. Because all they're doing is causing confusion. Because there's only one way out. And that's being down with what Noble Drew Ali brought. Ain't nothing else. No, everybody tried everything already and none of it worked. So get the fuck out of here. Nothing worked. Our people are in a worse condition than they were 100 years ago. Children are twerking and singing BS that their booty holes brown. They're 5. Families effed up. All these brothers paying child support to this colonist that their bedwench, baby mother bitch called these Europeans on this brother. Talking about 3,000 a month. And then the children are eating cereal for breakfast, lunch, dinner. You getting 3,000 a month? And all I'm seeing is your hair looking good and your nails and your caterpillar eyelashes. But we have to take your children to the store to go buy them stuff to eat. And they want to play ball, and we have to go in our own pocket to go buy them sneakers because your dumbass wants to buy hair. And your dumbass wants to buy all types of BS that has nothing to do with anything. And your children are starving and suffering. I know. I deal with these children every day. Every day I deal with these children. Who I have to go into the staff kitchen to go get them apples and oranges and all that stuff because their parents don't buy them fruits. Their parents buy them everything in plastic to eat. Tell me some BS. And all these people and their children are fucked because they didn't have Noble Drew Ali in their life. That's why. They no European. Don't blame the European. Ain't no European do anything. White man didn't do nothing to you. Shut the hell up. It's your own that did it to you. It's your own that kept pushing that you're black and Indian and Negro and colored and all this other BS. You're African. You're Indian tribes. You're gods and all that stuff. You ain't God nothing. How you God and you paying child support? What God are you? Are you God and you can't even handle your deadbeat baby father? God what? Black man what? People are full of shit. So we know being Moor is the only way to go. You know, options. Every option other than Moors came to you from a sellout. Every option that came to you, other than proclaiming your Moorish nationality, came to you from some sellouts and traitors. Because even dirty Moors know that they're Moors and they have a nationality that's Moorish American. Even though they're dirty, even though they're selling packages, they know they're not Negro, black, colored, they're Moors. This is the resolution, 1203, that came from U.S. Corporation. That these fakers are saying, these fakers that call themselves Moors, remember, we're not dealing with the Negro, black, colored, African, whoever is today. We're talking about Moors today. We're talking about people who should know better. Because they got the same literature that we all have as Moors. And how are they speaking contrary to what the truth is? And then everybody's chilling and going to their classes, going, giving them likes, going, sending them donations, and they haven't done shit for Moors? They didn't do shit for me. I had to find out that I'm Moor on my own. You know, Moor woke me up, Tom, I'm Moor. I doing my own research found out that I'm a Moor. Me, myself, hunting Moors down because I saw a picture of Noble Drew Ali. I'm like, who the fuck is this? Why is there a brother looking like this and I don't know who he is? I'm learned. I read. I was telling the Moor the other day, just had to buy another bookshelf again. Just because I need table space. Need to be able to put something down somewhere. The books can't be everywhere. It just can't be like that. Books can't be everywhere. You gotta buy another goddamn shelf again. Bookshelf's not enough. All these books, I never heard about Noble Drew Ali. Nothing. Nobody said anything. None of these niggers said anything about Noble Drew Ali. And then now when I bring him up, oh, now he's sovereign citizen and he didn't bring what's there. Oh, he's a circus magician. Oh, you weren't saying shit when I didn't know about him. How come you weren't saying shit when I didn't know about him? Now that I know about him, all of a sudden, you're pulling out stuff and talking about Noble Drew Ali? The fuck out my face. People are full of shit. But again, here's U.S. Corporation. This is what they know about Moors after they had a judge's ruling saying, oh, this is Moorish nationality, oh, that's frivolous. And then that's what Moors are using to show you, oh, don't listen to those Moors over there and Cujo and all them. Don't listen to them. They're sellouts. Listen to us. We have the Moorish state government for you. We founded it. We did what no Moor has ever done. We did it. And then they're going to tell you, go check the record. United States Corporation judge has a ruling that the defendant's purported ground for removal based on the premise that he should not be prosecuted for a violation of the law of the state of South Carolina because he is an Aboriginal indigenous Moorish American is frivolous on its face. United States versus Lee L. Go look up the case. Just go look up the case. Go look up the case. House Resolution 1203. Recognizing January 8th to 15th, 2014 as Moorish American Holy Week at the state capitol and for other purposes. Whereas the Moorish Americans whose ancient forefathers are the mothers and fathers of the human family, stand in these days as a comity of descendants from the ancient Moabites and Canaanites, who were permitted by the old Pharaoh of Kemet to traverse from East Africa and later form themselves kingdoms extending from northwestern and southwestern shores of Africa and the Atlantic islands unto the present day continental Americas. But hold on a second. These goof-asses just told you in Lee L. versus United States that the United States does not recognize the Moorish nation as a sovereign state. Speed versus Mahan. File number 413 CV 1841 2013. No, 2013. October 25th, 2013. Well, it's 2014. This is after that. And and I can hear you now. Well, they never said Moorish nation. They never said Moorish nation in the resolution. Yes, they did. Yes, they did say Moorish nation. You're too dumb to realize that they said Moorish nation. And it's not your fault, because you've been listening to traitors the whole damn time. That's why you're dumb. Instead of listening to Noble Drew Ali, you want to listen to fuckboys. Instead of listening to Noble Drew Ali, you want to listen to sellouts and quislings. If you never heard that one before, look that one up. Quisling. Quisling. What did we just read? What did we just read? The Moorish Americans, whose ancient forefathers are the mothers and fathers of the human family, stand in these days as comity of descendants from the ancient Moabites and Canaanites, who were permitted by the old pharaohs of Kemet to traverse from East Africa and later formed themselves kingdoms extending from the northwestern and southwestern shores of Africa and the Atlantic islands onto the present day continental Americas. 2013. What are they talking about, continental Americas? What are they talking about? You ever hear U.S. tell you about continental Americans before? What are they talking about? How come you don't hear them? Remember, this is just 2014. This is 10 years ago. They're telling you about the continental Americas. In a resolution that's on the record right now that you can go check. This is Noble Drew Ali. Holy Quran. Oh yeah, and this is 1900 something. (2014). 1900 something. (2014). The Moabites from the land of Moab, who received permission from the pharaohs of Egypt to settle and inhabit Northwest Africa. They were the founders and are the true possessors of the present Moroccan Empire, with their Canaanite, Hittite, and Amorite brethren who sojourned from the land of Canaan seeking new homes. Their dominion and inhabitation extended from northeast and southwest Africa across the great Atlantis, even onto the present North, South, and Central America, and Mexico, and Atlantis Islands, before the great earthquake that caused the great Atlantic Ocean. So if this is 2014, where do you think they got this from to put in their damn stuff? They quoted directly from Noble Drew Ali. And if you study Noble Drew Ali, as soon as you read this, you'll know, hey, they're quoting from Noble Drew Ali. And if they're going to quote from Noble Drew Ali, and this is a resolution passed at the state capital, state capital, state capital, state capital, right? How are these Moors trying to tell you that there's no Moorish empire? Oh, well, it says Moroccan. Well, America's Morocco, so why wouldn't it say Moroccan? And then if we're descendants of Moroccans born in America, that would mean we're Moorish American. Because we're not Moroccans, we're descendants of them. But we are a clean and pure nation because our ancient foremothers and forefathers, they weren't pure. They were fucking idiots. They went and they created a modern European that we got to do it right now. Right? And we're complaining about that they're violating all the treaties and they don't know the law. But you created their dumbass. It was the forefathers that created them. The Moroccans and them. It was them. It was the Moors. Go watch Human Artificial by Bobby Hemmett. It was these same high priests of Egypt who created the modern European that we're complaining about right now. Our people created them. And Egypt was in America when that happened because their origin goes back to Brazil. And then go watch the movie Boys of Brazil. If you think these people haven't been telling you the whole time. As if they don't know. And then go watch Dr. Moreau's Island. And then go watch every Frankenstein movie. You keep playing games thinking that these people don't know what's up. They don't have any authority. They only have authority when we give it. And look at these Moors giving these colonists the authority, talking about look their judge. Look what their judge said against the Moors. Why don't they show what the Senate said in favor of the Moors? Why don't they read that? Why don't they use this? Why don't they use Resolution 1203? Why are they using de facto court judges' rulings? Whereas the Moorish Americans are teaching their people their true nationality and divine creed, that they may become better citizens. And no, they are not Negro, colored folk, black people, nor Afros, because these names were given to slaves by slaveholders in 1779 and lasted until 1865. In this era of time, as all nations are seeking peace, The indigenous Moorish peoples of the Americas are now united to link themselves with the family of nations. So if the Moorish Americans are teaching their people their true nationality, that they're not Negroes, colored folk, black people, or Afros, then why are these people still playing black games? If this stuff came out 2014, why are they still playing black, Negro, colored, Afro games? If these modern European colonists know that the Moorish Americans are teaching this information about nationality and birthrights to make our people better citizens, and they recognize that these indigenous Moorish people of the Americas are now united, then who said there's no Moorish unity? Because obviously these people know that Moorish peoples of the Americas are now united. That was 2014 that they knew we were now united. So how are they trying to convince you that there's no Moorish unity? They just told you Moorish nation, didn't they? If there's a nation, there has to be unity, right? They don't say Moorish nation and then there's a bunch of individuals running around. And Georgia is a U.S. state. So that means that this is U.S. that recognizes this, not Georgia. Georgia's a name. That's not a state. That's not a government. There's no government called Georgia. This is Morocco. And the only government here is indigenous government. Everything else is colonialism and corporate activity. Whereas the Moorish Americans, being aboriginal to the territories of North, Central, and South America, have formed a theocratic government. The Moorish Americans, being aboriginal to the territories, have formed a sovereign theocratic government. So then when you go to forms of government and you look up theocracy, theocracy is defined as government of a state by immediate divine guidance or by officials who are regarded as divinely guided, or a state government by theocracy. By officials who are regarded as divinely guided. This is why Noble Drew Ali made grand sheiks have to be divine ministers. This is why Noble Drew Ali told Moors that Allah guides this, because it's a theocracy. And a theocracy is a Moorish state government. And the Moorish state government that's a theocracy is no different than Vatican City, Yemen, Saudi Arabia, Afghanistan, Iran, and all these other places that are theocracies where Allah guides them. And when you go there, you're gonna dress Muslim. And if you don't, they're gonna kidnap you. And you ain't going there and acting like no whores in their country. Because they will kidnap you. For violating what? The law, right? They're violating the law. Because it's a theocracy. Where if you ain't cardinal, bishop, etc., you ain't getting in the Vatican. You ain't going to Vatican library. This is not goddamn angels and demons and all that. This ain't Tom Hanks. They ain't letting you in the Vatican library. You can't see what's in there unless you're down with that lodge or that theocratic government. A theocracy is a government operated under divine rule. Theo is a Greek god, and krasi means government in Greek. And then remember, the original Greeks are the Etruscans, so don't be having no Europeans in your mind. You say Greeks, and then you're thinking some Europeans. You're thinking Socrates and Plato and all them, as if they weren't dark-skinned people. And I know Greeks, and they tell me, yeah, there ain't no European gods of Greece. Apollo and all them ain't no Europeans. They're dark-skinned people. Go ask somebody Greek. They know their ancestors aren't modern Europeans. Just for the idiots who's going to try to play, well, see, you're using a Greek word, so that means the Greek's not European. Those are Asiatic people. European comes from Europa, who was a Phoenician. And Phoenicians aren't modern Europeans. They're not pale people. They're no pale Phoenicians. You've been played by your own. And you keep getting played by your own because you want everybody except Noble Drew Ali. Which is why you're in the downward spiral into the void of nothingness. You don't want to profit? No problem. Perish with the rest of the world. Ain't no big deal. Allah doesn't care. You get murdered in the street. What does Allah care? You're gratifying the lower self. What does Allah care? You gratify the lower self. You got choices. You got options. You pick the higher road or the lower road. The lower road's easy. It's where many people are gonna take the low road. We've already taken the high road. We're looking at everybody on the low road and we're telling you, people are playing you. We're seeing you on the low road and we're yelling from the high road to all you people. But you know, it's just for the two in the back. Just for the two in the back. What? Just for the two in the back. Remember, theocratic government, right? And then theocratic government is talking about a state, right? Okay. So then we go to Noble Drew Ali in his literature to the Moors, and Noble Drew Ali tells the Moors, to all governors, grand sheikhs, and head officials of temples. He's talking to those divine ruler people who are part of the theocratic government. By order of Prophet Noble Drew Ali, he had said the following during our very first convention. So this is convention. Every Moor is here. And everybody can, at this point, stop, put their hand up, question something, ask something, whatever. Right? But all these people know that this is the Prophet, and they're not going to be a dumbass and challenge the Prophet. Because they already know what happened to the other guy who challenged the Prophet. He just slumped down in the chair and he never woke up again. So ain't nobody gonna be playing any games with Noble Drew Ali around. But now Noble Drew Ali's not here now. Now here these people come and they play their little games. Because they don't have to deal with the prophet in the physical. But you're gonna deal with him from the soul plane. You're probably dealing with him from the soul plane right now. Just look at your life. When you're sitting inside and you're cussing yourself about, oh man, why did I marry this bitch and all that stuff, and you're a Moor? But why can't she just embrace the Moorish teachings and all that stuff? That's because you played games. So suck it up. Suck it up and stop bitching. Because Drew Ali gave you your lessons and you didn't follow the lessons, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't get mad. You reap what you sow. And you're sitting on your ass. Sowed nothing. So you reap nothing. Deal with it. By order of the Prophet, Prophet Noble Drew Ali stated that the Moor Science Temple of America was organized to play a useful and defined part in the advancement of the sacred obligation of American citizenship. The Moor Science Temple of America is organized to do that. Who lied and told you Moor Science Temple of America is a religious corporation and that's it? Who lied to you? Who lied to you and told you that Moor Science Temple is not your government? If they're advancing the obligation of American citizenship, that's what governments do. The Chinese government advances the sacred obligation of Chinese citizenship. The Turkish government advances the sacred obligation of Turkish citizenship. United States and Canada are corporations. They can't play citizenship games because they're Walmart. There's Walmart and you get a Walmart card, so now you think you're a citizen of Walmart? You're a fucking idiot. The citizen of McDonald's because they gave you a McDonald's card. You're a citizen of McDonald's? Someone should slap the shit out of you. The Moor Science Temple of America flies a red flag with a green 5-point star. Everybody knows that's the flag of Morocco. Why is a religious corporation flying a national flag? Do you see a church flying a national flag? Do you see a synagogue flying a national flag? Where do you see national flags being flown? In the courts and in the governments of the people who's flying the flag. The flag represents the government. So how are you talking about Noble Drew Ali didn't bring us government when every Moor Science Temple of America is supposed to be a government building? And every member of the Moor Science Temple of America is a citizen of the Moroccan government. As the Moorish Divine and National Movement was founded for the uniting of the Asiatic states of North America. The Asiatic states are the Moor Science Temple of Americas. The Moorish Divine and National Movement was founded for the uniting of the Asiatic states. When all the states unite, after the states have their own constitution and the states have their own governor and all that stuff, and then all the states unite, isn't that government when U.S. does it? Isn't that government when U.S. does it? When United States Corporation says governor of New York, governor of here, governor of there, governor of this, government of that, and then they go to their meeting. And every state has a representative called a governor. Isn't that government? So why is that government, but then when Noble Drew Ali does it, it's not government? When it's the same thing. Didn't they tell you? United States means a federal corporation. Well, if it's a federal corporation and then the United States Federal Corporation calls themselves a government, why can't Noble Drew Ali have a religious corporation, which is a theocratic government, and say that he's government? Why can't he? Oh, well, he can't. Oh, but the U.S. can, right? So the U.S. could say that they're government, and then they could have all these buildings or whatever like that, and they could start playing like they're the leaders of the whatever. But then when the Moors start doing that, because nobody else is going to be doing that, and nobody else has done that, everybody's playing group, organization, whatever games. Nobody else is playing nation or national. Everybody else is playing some organizational game. Noble Drew Ali is the only one that went theocratic government with what he founded. Everybody else is playing organizational game or some tribal BS. They're not doing nationhood. How could they do nationhood when the only nation in the Americas is Moorish? The only country in the Americas is Moorish. Brazil is Moorish. Paraguay is Moorish. Mexico is Moorish. The only frauds over here are U.S. and Canada. Everybody else over here is Moorish. Brazilians not talking about they're Moroccan to be Moorish. They're Brazilian. They don't have to lie. Well, we're Moroccan because the Moors were here. No, they're Brazilian. That's their nation. They don't got no bunch of people playing around that, oh yeah, we're starting the sovereign Brazilian government because the Brazilian government's a fraud and they're not doing, all of them just back the Brazilian government. They're not trying to have a coup. Venezuelans know the Venezuelan government. As soon as the Moors start saying Moorish government, oh no, that's not what that is. That's a religious corporation. And divine national movement, that has nothing to do with government. How does that have nothing to do with government? That's not what Noble Drew Ali said. That ain't what Noble Drew Ali said. That's what people after Noble Drew Ali said. This is religious. This isn't government. Calling this all types of BS. Taking the Moorish flag, making all types of fake stuff that have absolutely nothing to do with Noble Drew Ali and claiming that that's Moorish. And it's a fraud. And all these people are frauds out here playing games with you. And they're going to keep playing games with you as long as you let them. That's why they don't like Kudrow. Because Kudrow's not playing games with these people. I don't want to be your friend. I don't want to be your counterpart. I don't want to unify with you if you're not talking about what Noble Drew Ali brought. I don't care what you got and what you say. It's not going to work because it's not what Noble Drew Ali brought. Simple. We know all the people who started fake Moorish government, whatever, and they ain't here anymore. We're saying we're Moor Science Temple of America since 2008. And we're still Moor Science Temple of America 2024. And 500 other people have come through here since 2008 making claims that they're the Moorish, this and that. And where the fuck are they at right now? Nowhere. We're the only ones still here. I'm talking about Moorish, Moors. I don't care about the Negro, black, whoever's. They have no say, no clout, no position. We've seen people who you people look at as, oh wow, they're the whatever. We seen them 10 years ago, they were nigger. We seen them 15 years ago. They just popped up yesterday. It just popped up yesterday. The only true soul foundation is what Noble Drew Ali brought. He brought you everything that it takes to save a nation. What does it take to save a nation should be your next question. What does it take to save a nation? If a nation is going to be saved, what should that have? And then put that next to everything that Noble Drew Ali got, and then you'll see whether he brought you everything it takes to save a nation or not. And you'll see that he brought everything it takes to save a nation. So why is your dumbass over there with these goofballs? Why aren't you with some Moors? True and faithful Moors that recognize Noble Drew Ali and his prophethood and everything that he brought for the Moors, which is their self-governing, self-determining, free national government. And nobody needs to create anything. Everybody knows that we're Moors already. Though the Moor Science Temple of America, they sold out. And so if they sold out, that means that they're not it, right? If they're a traitor, that means they don't count. Just like anywhere else. If you go to the Philippines and there's a traitor, do you think that traitor has some say in anything? You think anybody's looking at the traitor like, hey, traitor, I like that idea that you brought up about us forming our own government because we don't like what the Moros are doing. So since we don't like what the Moros are doing, we're going to start our own government. And we're going to make our own seal, and we're going to make our own flag, and we're going to have our own officials. And ain't nobody doing that. The only people that do that are traitors. No, big quote. He is such a universal prophet that damn near every other nation still using what he brought. And here's our people talking crazy. Here's our people talking crazy. How dare you talk crazy? And it's not me coming harsh. It's the truth. And the truth is stern. Truth is not playing games with your emotions. Fuck your emotions and your feelings if you want truth. If you don't want truth, then hey, be as emotional as you want. Cry, bitch, complain. It's all good. Because you don't want truth. So, be a bitch. It's okay. But if you're about truth, if you're sick and tired of being sick and tired and all that stuff, then how about you deal with some truth then? And stop fucking around. But again, this is just for the two in the back. This is not for the masses. Because we already know what's up. Masses are asleep. Comatose. This is for the people who want to be Neo. Put their finger in the mirror and then the mirror starts sucking you in and all that. When you're ready to take the pill and get out of your get out of your coffin and pull the vacuum hose out your mouth and all that stuff and coughing up phlegm and all that. Remember when Neo was in the pod and he was looking around how many pods there were of people asleep? Remember when they were searching for Neo's pod, how long it took them to find his pod? And they didn't want to lose him and all that. Are you going to lose him? No, I got him. Are you going to lose him? No, I got him. One of all those pods, came to their senses. One. So if you're offended and, oh my God, I can't believe he said that and all that stuff, you ain't ready. You want lies still. You love the lies too. Sucking those lies up like a milkshake. Sucking those lies up. And you know that the straw is too small and then the milkshake's not coming through or whatever. You're still sucking like a goof. And you're still sucking. Giving yourself a goddamn headache and everything. Sucking through the straw that the milkshake can't even go through. And then show that you're such a fiend because baby animals only drink milk. You know, adult animals sucking another adult animal's breast or whatever like that. Talk about give me some milk. Find me an adult animal sucking another animal's breast to get some milk. Find me one. But you're a glutton. You're a glutton for lies. You're such a fat bastard that you will give yourself headaches sucking lies through a straw that lies can't even go through. And you want the lies so bad. Sucking in your cheeks. Then you could just have the truth right over there, just from the glass with the big mouth on it. Big bucket of truth. You could drink to your heart's content. No, you're sitting there playing around with the milkshake lies, drink, playing games. You're only playing yourself. Jeru told you you're playing yourself. But you guys don't even know who Jeru is. You millennial whoever's. So you don't even know that you're playing yourself. And that's crazy that you don't know that you're playing yourself. You don't realize? The only way through the fire is what Drew Ali brought. The only way. Looking like Michael Jackson in Thriller. Send the Moors in the chat. Sucking the straw. Looking like Zombie MJ. Thinking you got something. Fat bastard. Loving the lies. Get some truth in your system. And the only truth is the divine truth. And the only person who told you about divine truth is Noble Drew Ali. Nobody else told you about the divine truth that you could get. No one else. Everybody played games with you. Everybody. And you just let them play games with you. Why be foul-mouthed about it if you would have met me when I first came into the temple? Tell elders, I'm the youngest, curse ever 2 words, but love, truth, peace, freedom, and justice, and whatever. Like I said, I've been in this since 2008, so nobody could tell me shit. I paid my dues. I don't know who you've been dealing with and which Moors you've been talking to. But we've been Moorish Science Temple of America since 2008 and haven't changed tune. And we know every single Moorish master teacher and did classes with every single Moorish master teacher, and nobody could make any claims higher than what we could make. You know, Moor's been active, how we've been active with getting this information out, traveling all over the country, spending our own finance to go here, go there, just to spread this word. And then everywhere I go, everybody's showing love. With the foul mouth and all that. Matter of fact, they love it more. Because I'm foul mouth and I'm not some little bitch, some religious bitch. I'm going to tell Moors if they smoke weed, light your blunt. Light your blunt. Fuck you mean? We come from that generation. You got a drink? You drink your drink. Ain't none of that going to stop you from being a Moor. Well, Drew Ali said it, don't drink and don't smoke. Yeah, I'm sure he did. You think a Moor comes up smoking a big blunt and putting 5 million in the Moorish treasury? Noble Drew Ali's talking about, well, you know, you shouldn't be smoking. You shouldn't be smoking weed. You shouldn't be smoking weed. The fuck out of here. And if you check the record, Moors know that I'm not like this. I don't cuss people out and all that. Right? But it's been a trying week. And it's only Tuesday. It's been a trying week and it's only Tuesday. So I could give a fuck what anybody thinks. Oh, your mouth is foul. Okay, well then fuck you then. Go somewhere else. There's many people out there. There's many people out there you want to learn Moorish, go over there and go learn. Because I paid my dues. I was up at 5 a.m. to go to ball practice for 7 a.m. And I have the key to the gym. So I have to be there before everybody. And I have to get the broom out and sweep the floor before everybody comes and all that. Before 7 a.m. practice. And I got to bring the balls out. And I got to bring the rims down. And I got to make sure that the pennies are washed and all that. I got to make sure that we're running the plays. I got to make sure after practice, all these young men get some breakfast before they go to class. So I get it, because you're new, you don't get it, and it's all good. But trust me, I'm not the one. Like, I actually put in work for real. Like, I actually put in work. We got a game tomorrow. Right now we're 4-0. And I also coach the junior team too. And then after school, I got to go sweep the floor for them because people been using the gym all day, bringing their boots in there, messing up the floor and all that stuff, making the floor all dusty with their dirty shoes. And we got the sign that says, hey, no boots in the gym. They still wear their boots in the gym up and down the place. But it's okay. We're not complaining. We just, bring out the broom, sweep the stuff, and get ready for practice. And then we had practice to 5:30. Right? So, dues been paid. So I could pretty much do what I want, say what I want. Can't tell me shit. Because I paid my dues. And I have 7 books out there, and I got solo albums, and I got crew albums, and I got people over there who I said, hey, let's do an album. And then we did an album. So I'm not the one to talk to. I'm not the one to talk to. You got to talk to all those other people who aren't doing shit. Go talk to them. That's where you gotta put all your whatever to. Because I ain't the one. I ain't the one. Yeah, we just got our first snow today. Actually, Saturday night, we got our first snow. Well, oh my God, global warming, the carbon footprint. The carbon is melanin. It's because of Moors. It's because of Moors why ain't no snow and all that stuff. It's warm weather in the north and all that right now. Cold weather in the south. The place in the south getting snow. They never seen snow ever. They don't even know what a snow plow is. People crashing their car for 0.5 millimeters of snow. Don't know how to drive. Right? We're at Canaanland. There's been times here when it's been minus 40. Right now it's 3 degrees and raining. Raining and 3 degrees in a place where it used to be minus 40. We haven't seen minus 40 out here in years. We haven't seen minus 40. This place where is freezing rain. And when it freezes rain, everything freezes. Trees are icicles. The ground is ice, sheet of ice. 4 inches, 5 inches of ice on the sidewalk. You have to get the boots with the spikes underneath if you're gonna walk somewhere. Right now it's rain. January. And we know that it's because of the Moors. We know that it's because of the Moors. We know. We know it's because of the Moors waking up. We know that it's because of the Moors waking up. So honors to all the Moors for waking up and trusting in their prophet, Noble Drew Ali. Honors to you. You give yourself a pat on the back and a round of applause for knowing the truth about your nationality and your birthrights. Honors to you. You get the honors. Not giving none of these sellouts and none of these traitors honors. Only the ones who see the truth, know the truth, and are the truth is who gets honors. Everybody else, back off. Just go somewhere. Just go somewhere. And, we could talk shit, but, we know we're about to get it. When we get it, it's going to be crazy. When it does hit, though, the payback is going to be pretty crazy. Right? It's going to be crazy. We're going to get one day when we're going to get dumped on, and it's going to be crazy. But it's all good. Right? It's all good. Peace and love to all the Moors worldwide. Honors to all the Moors worldwide. Thank you for being true to the cause. Honors to you. Honors to you. Honors to the Prophet Noble Drew Ali. Noble Drew Ali week, day number 2. We have to give him his honors. You don't do shit for him any other time in the year. At least, give him his honors. Right? Kush already went live for you people. He's not going live for you again. The hell do you want? The hell do you want? How much more lives from him you want? You still don't get it yet? What's Kush gonna tell you that he ain't told you already? You should already have every book that he put out there and should have read every book that he put out already, so he doesn't have to be wasting his time, losing time with his family to teach you some stuff that you should be reading. Because he already told you all the books. How much more books you want him to put out? What more you want? Not dealing with his children to deal with you people. Shouldn't he be putting all this attention to his children instead of you people? 100 and whatever followers, and 5 of them said that they're Moors. Oh yeah, this is not for the masses. This is for the 2 in the back. This is for the 2 in the back. Matter of fact, he's not gonna go live. Go do his private class. How about that? How about go do his private class? No, but you aren't going to do that because then you're going to have to go give finance, and then you don't want to give finance, you want the free stuff. Ungrateful bastards. People giving up their life for you, dissing their own children to teach you stuff. You think they're his children asking for lives? Dad, can you do live with us so we can know that we're Moors? What's the Moorish American prayer? Bet you don't know. You have to go Google quick and you'll see. Playing games. Right? This brother beaming out every goddamn day to you people. 100 and whatever thousand followers. Hundreds of people in his life. All they want is shout outs. Shout out my city, Kush. You shout out my city. And he shout your city out. And he still didn't give you no finance. Still playing games. But he should go live for you. You shout out my city, Kush. All you 100,000 whoever's didn't even each buy the book yet. No, you didn't buy the book yet. Alright. What? $10 a book times 100 whatever, and I'm probably wrong with the amount of damn followers. But let's just say 100K followers. 100K followers at $10 a book. How much finance should he have in his bank account right now? Bet he doesn't. Go live, cuz shout me out. And then me, Kush, whoever else you listen to, just came yesterday. Taj been telling you for 30 years. You still don't get it. Ra's been telling you for 20-something years. Grand Sheet telling you for 20-something years. You still don't get it. Oh yeah, because this is for the 2 in the back. This is for the 2 in the back who are tired of the BS and want to be free. Honors to all the mothers worldwide. Abdullah Bey, I'm telling you about for years. Still don't get it. Running over the Kush as if he's saying something new or something. Right, and look at all the names in the chat. Aleem been teaching since the 90s. Asir been teaching since the 90s. What more you want? You still want more? These people can't go live their life with their families and enjoy their life yet? It's still out here teaching? Still? We ain't even bring up Hakeem C. Freeman and all Delbert Blair and all them yet. Maybe bring up Oba Shango yet. You don't even know him. You don't know Oba Shango. So you don't give a shit about your feelings and your emotions. Truth is what it is. Take it or leave it. It's on you. Honors to all the Moors. Honors to the Prophet Noble Drew Ali. Honors to all of the Moors worldwide. Honors. Supreme honors. Peace and love to all the Moors. May Allah keep guiding us all to where we're supposed to be. Islam. Honors to the Prophet, Noble Drew Ali.
This is what it feels like. 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 People running up to me that I don't know. Are you a prince? They ask, tell them I'm from Morocco. Look me up and down with a smile, not a frown. Turn their brain to water, watch their lower self drown. Wanna touch my antennas and steal my energy. Eyes bulge, telling them I'm always King Edward V. When it comes to facts, with Moors they get beggarly. They ask Morocco where? The farthest northwesterly. With every question asked, I respond cleverly. All dependents won't explain expertly. Going in their wallet, pull out pictures with feathers, breaking down the ring, then the mason confesses. He's at 33 degrees, now the combo stretches like yoga into esoteric metaphysic lessons. When my people aren't like me, he impresses. When we take Moorish science to the highways and hedges. This is what it feels like. This is what it feels like. This is what it feels like. This is what it feels like.
They tried to get you to think again. That's the prophet. I'm upright, don't need a friend. And you can't stop this. I'ma write with my pen. Violate me and I'ma sentence again. Remain cautious, cause often they sin again. They send the police out just to silence men. When they bust through your door, you won't breathe again. Nationality will show you how to live again.
This is what it feels like. 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 People running up to me that I don't know. Are you a prince? They ask, tell them I'm from Morocco. Look me up and down with a smile, not a frown. Turn their brain to water, watch their lower self drown. Wanna touch my antennas and steal my energy. Eyes bulge, telling them I'm always King Edward V. When it comes to facts, with Moors they get beggarly. They ask Morocco where? The farthest northwesterly. With every question asked, I respond cleverly. All dependents won't explain expertly. Going in their wallets, pull out pictures with feathers, breaking down the ring, then the mason confesses. He's at 33 degrees, now the convo stretches like yoga into esoteric metaphysic lessons. When my people aren't like me, he impresses. When we take Moorish science to the highways and hedges. This is what it feels like. This is what it feels like. This is what it feels like. This is what it feels like.
They tried to get you to think again. That's the prophet. I'm upright, don't need a friend. And you can't stop this. I'ma write with my pen. Violate me and I'ma sentence again. Remain cautious, cause often they sin again. They send the police out just to silence men. When they bust through your door, you won't breathe again. Nationality will show you how to live again. It can change the predicament you're living in. You can heal the whole world without medicine. Only truth can make you a better man. Why lie? Cause you got pay the murder men. Then you try to lock them up when they riot in. That's okay, cause for freedom I'm diving in. With no knowledge and come back to die again. Resurrect me not, cause I'd rather be one with Allah.
This is what it feels like. This is what it feels like. This is what it feels like. This is what it feels like.
Hey yo, the Sandman is dead. The left hand holds his head. His magic dust turned red from the massive bloodshed. The masses put to bed. Yakub done tucked them in. Reconstructed timelines, fucked with points of origin. Our brethren still snoring. Adrenaline still pouring. Fills the chalice to the rim. Malice begets his grin till we hear her voice again. Hiram awaken amongst the affairs of men. Your rightful place must be taken. Forsake me not. No more shaking the clock. Hit and snooze, rise, break the fast, sip the witch's brew. In addition to this mythical, metaphysical, delicious fruit, akin to breath, they scared to death to see the sandals on your feet, turban, fez back on your head, reversion in full effect, no coercion or duress. Knew the cousin of death still to the bed chamber. You crept, guess slumber, but conjure, so awake you when you're dead.
I stay close to my sun, like Mercury and Venus, all in one, like democracy and Jesus. Pick anyone, it's still bloodshed. 7 days in a year, and you still in bed. 7 days in a circle, off with the head. 77 days, now Satan's dead. Mackenzie L manifest meds. I see the Allah, so my heart is fed. Uber driver said you're a Moor from Maghreb. Colorable law has blacks misled. Eating up the crumbs, leaving out the bread. Looking like Truman, pillows and spreads. Yeti is a child, the elder said. Julie is riding, catch me on the bags. Purity of love, or streets of desire. Higher and lower, both are required. Resolution through the soul, the body is tired. Morally, a shadow of a dream. Endangering your higher for the low self-esteem. While a man seeks for the evil that deems.
Told Moors they sleep too much, fat and lazy, toxic, obnoxious and crazy. Give your head a shake, wake and study is my bake. Thoughts so distorted, Minds out of shape, dreaming and drooling. Wake up with dry spit on your face cake. Eye boogers in your eye corners, morning breath has taste. Sleeping for 100 years, now you want to debate. Lost your vast estate for crumbs on the plate, you sleepy Moors. I thought I was done rhyming, but had to bring it back. Like Jordan in 45, I'm Moor by Katt. Prove that hip-hop lives, they deceived you with rap. Deceived you with language, deceived you with maps. Deceived you with civil rights, abandoned the human ones. No rights for child abuse by the pedophilians. Put making visits to apologize to natives who really are the foreigners. Watch the pre-shapeshift, change form. We call him he, she, him, her. To make the Babylon fall with no timber. Got to stretch daily, keep the joints limber. Even Kareem name corrected from our cinder. You can't hide truth from a hardcore student. Black means death in the science of jurisprudence. In law, that's black status, dead civilly. All Moors are active, no passivity. No matter what you said, don't care what you saw. You're not gonna get me to say I'm not a Moor. No matter what you show or told me before. You're not gonna get me to say I'm not a Moor. No matter the games you play, no matter the score. You're not gonna get me to say I'm not a Moor. No matter if he's killed a cop, shattered his jaw. You're not gonna get me to say I'm not a Moor. 101 questions, multiple lessons. Study like a super nerd, late night sessions. I thought I was done rhyming, but had to bring it back. Like Jordan in 45, I'm Moor by Katt. Prove that hip-hop lives, they deceived you with rap. Deceived you with language, deceived you with maps. Deceived you with civil rights, abandoned the human ones. No rights for child abuse by the pedophilians. Put making visits to apologize to natives who really are the foreigners. Watch the pre-shapeshift, change form. We call him he, she, him, her. To make the Babylon fall with no timber. Got to stretch daily, keep the joints limber. Even Kareem name corrected from our cinder. You can't hide truth from a hardcore student. Black means death in the science of jurisprudence. In law, that's black status, dead civilly. All Moors are active, no passivity. No matter what you said, don't care what you saw. You're not gonna get me to say I'm not a Moor. No matter what you show or told me before. You're not gonna get me to say I'm not a Moor. No matter the games you play, no matter the score. You're not gonna get me to say I'm not a Moor. No matter if he's killed a cop, shattered his jaw. You're not gonna get me to say I'm not a Moor. 101 questions, multiple lessons. Study like a super nerd, late night sessions. Finding out so much facts, how are you in doubt? Drew Ali brought you something to yell and shout about. If they're not convinced, their minds probably mince. But if they persist, pass a book like an assist. Most books I gave out never got returned, but got cases adjourned and ignorance unlearned. Got the debt discharged, collection took a settlement. Credit card company guilty of fraud, negligence. Standing on the square, no attorney to represent. A firm never swear, feathers up, I'm not Methodist. Great Seal medallion, crystal beads mala. Riding with Killmonger, CIA owned T'Challa. Be careful where you walk more, watch for disaster. My teacher's still a master on the platform of a pastor. No matter what you said, don't care what you saw. You're not gonna get me to say I'm not a Moor. No matter what you show or told me before. You're not gonna get me to say I'm not a Moor. No matter the games you play, no matter the score. You're not gonna get me to say I'm not a Moor. No matter if he's killed a cop, shattered his jaw. You're not gonna get me to say I'm not a Moor. Honest to the prophet, Drew Ali, not Brister. Don't worry what they say loud, but what they whisper. Spies everywhere tell me, you're calling it snitching. Energy talks loud, I knew from the beginning. Mothers who they trusted told me he was tripping. All the honey dipping, their own grave they digging. Listen, I'm not new to this, I had the best tutorship. Moorish Science Temple, Adab Chamber rulership. Big brothers and clan mothers taught me the ways. What time to sun gauge, truism cliches, taboo hidden meanings, feelings of visitors. Most remain picketers and stay on perimeters. Inner chat solicitors, lower self prisoners, confused listeners, sold to inquisitors, colorable terms, respondent and petitioners, challenge jurisdiction of the CRA commissioners. No matter what you said, don't care what you saw, you're not gonna get me to say I'm not a Moor. No matter what you show or told me before, you're not gonna get me to say I'm not a Moor. No matter the games you play, no matter the score, you're not gonna get me to say I'm not a Moor. No matter if he's killed a cop, shattered his jaw, you're not gonna get me to say I'm not a Moor. More.
Yo, Grand Sheik, man, these fools is pissing me off. I already told you not to entertain these fools, man. What's wrong with you?
You know I got him.
Yeah, I know, but, you know, it's getting to a point where I'm ready. Yo, it's just some butt and cut shit I'm on, bro. Straight butt and cut.
In the scope.
Any violation, you already know what it is. I ain't even into no long talking, and I even have to bring the thing for them. But, yo, them fool y'all have to know their self and know their place.
You guys are killing yourselves. Always looking for a way out. Only way out is hard work. If you don't do it yourself, it's not gonna happen. You're not gonna sit there and fucking listen to sellouts that's gonna help you get to where you need to get to. These weave-wearing, fat, lazy people.
Tongue scimitar left the sheets, dirty Moors are beneath, replace the mother's head. Have a carry their wreath, traders with cock eyes and coffee-stained teeth, smoking a bogey. Wrote a book with Rami, thought he's my homie. Now he's flying cartoon flags, dancing like a drag queen. Whale face, when you look up what a fag mean. Camera L, big face, look up treason. Stay in the Canaanland, but not seen at Temple 5 meetings. Using our address to disrespect is callous. See me and look down, eye contact leaves him paralysis. Moors begging to light him up like Aurora Borealis. Instead of dropping rolls on them, drop a Moorish palace. Hulk smash to dust, blow away like blunt trash. Trade a Moor so dirty, lips have a cunt rash. Claim they leave the station, saw the punks pass. Butler Moore's claim consul general flashing a badge. Made in China by a Taj Street Bay dick rider. Selling false promises to die by witch fire. Burned at the stake under a heaping pile of Mahdi. The smell would be disgusting but make me happy. Don't drink enough water, watch how the lips chappy. Lying on Drew Ali, belly yellow like Aki. When dirty Moors ambush, they spit on but never slap me. Not even a punch. These are online talking shit punks. Using Zooms to sell a package. 35 racks, violate Zodiac and Divine. 35 straps tied to a pole. 20 more for selling your soul. Use a fire hose when trolls spraying the trolls. Head kicked like a field goal. See me like a peephole. Keep you part and partial so you never be whole. Online scholars nowadays play a unique role. Sell a package to the right more buried in a deep hole. Wrapped in plastic, call them Snickers. Using my name to upload titles, got them triggered. Zombified in their lives, out eyes, fallen skippers. Abandoned Moorish ties to be spies for vicars. Ladies in the red dress call Hayes and Callaways. If they had obeyed, they wouldn't be dragged through the alleyways. I'm not cordial, thrown in a portal for immortals. Negro bystanders think it's paranormal, but it's formal. We don't argue or quarrel. Dirty Moor should get touched for acting clitoral. Strokes when provoked. Sellouts wearing the yoke. Tilling the lands on bare hands and knees for jokes.
Yo, Grand Sheik, man, these fools is pissing me off. I already told you not to entertain these fools, man. What's wrong with you?
You know I got him.
Yeah, I know, but, you know, it's getting to a point where I'm ready. Yo, it's just some Some butt and cut shit I'm on, bro. Straight butt and cut.
The scope.
Any violation, you already know what it is. I ain't even into no long talking. I don't even have to bring the thing for them, but yo, them fool y'all for know their self and know their place.
You guys are killing yourselves. Always looking for a way out. Only way out is your hard work. If you don't do it yourself, it's not gonna happen. You're not gonna sit there and fucking listen to sellouts that's gonna help you get to where you need to get to. These weave-wearing, fat, lazy people.
Tongue scimitar left the sheets, dirty Moors are beneath, replace the mother's head, have her carry their wreath, traders with cock eyes and coffee-stained teeth, smoking a bogey, wrote a book with Rami, thought he's my homie, now he's flying cartoon flags, dancing like a drag queen, whale face, when you look up what a fag mean, camera LB face, look up treason, saying the Canaanland but not seen at Temple 5 meetings, using our address, disrespect is callous, see me and look down, eye contact leaves him paralysis. Moors begging to light them up like Aurora Borealis. Instead of dropping rolls on them, drop a Moorish palace. Hulk smash to dust, blow away like blunt trash. Trader Moor so dirty, lips have a cunt rash. Claim they leave the station, saw the punks pass. Butler Moore's claim consul general flashing a badge. Made in China by a Taj Street made dick rider. Selling false promises or die by witch fire. Burned at the stake under a heaping pile of Mahdi. The smell would be disgusting but make me happy. Don't drink enough water, watch how the lips chappy. Lying on Drew Ali, belly yellow like Aki. When dirty Moors ambush, they spit on but never slap me. Not even a punch. These online talking shit punks. Using Zooms to sell a package. 35 racks, violate Zodiac and Divine. 35 straps tied to a pole. 20 more for selling your soul. Use a fire hose when trolls spray in the trolls. Head kicked like a field goal. See me like a peephole. Keep you part and partial so you never be whole. Online scholars nowadays play a unique role. Sell a package to the right more buried in a deep hole. Wrapped in plastic, call them Snickers. Using my name to upload titles, got them triggered. Zombified in their lives, out eyes, falling skippers. Abandoned Moorish ties to be spies for vicars. Ladies in the red dress call Hayes and Callaways. If they had obeyed, they wouldn't be dragged through the alleyways. I'm not cordial, thrown in a portal for immortals. Negro bystanders think it's paranormal, but it's formal. We don't argue or quarrel. Dirty Moor should get touched for acting clitoral. Strokes when provoked. Sellouts wearing the yoke. Tilling the lands on bare hands and knees for jokes. Or calling the clan. Deliver a sellout to the grand wizard. Or make them lick a frozen pole during a blizzard. Or waist high in a fish tank. Around his Richard. On my Clint Eastwood. I can't stand niggas. Don't wanna mirror Moors and act like slave pitchers. Watch for dirty Moors. They move like snakes slither. Treason committed. Under torture, quick to admit it. Cleverness of the righteous surprises the wicked.
Sitting on the couch all day, just sitting here telling y'all what to do. And y'all just sitting there fat, watching them, paying for these dumbass packages. There's no sugar coating. That's what it is. That's what's happening.
Actually, lucky thing I don't have much more room to talk. I had enough to say too, you know. You guys ain't fucking with none of our leaders, bro. Not our Grand Sheik, anybody. And today Jamal got free up too. Rise of the Moors, you know what it is. We all over, worldwide, universal. Islam.
Happy Holy Day, Moors. Islam. To all the Moors worldwide. The few faithful Moors. Honors to you. Peace and love to all. Peace and love to all. We gotta do a little recap. Do a recap of the week.
Under Sharia, Muhammad was allowed to marry Aisha when she was 6. Would this be allowed under your system, Daniel?
Yeah, I mean, this is something that many cultures practice to this day. And it's based on this biological reality. They're trying to maximize the fertility window of women because they want to have more children.
Women.
And this is...
You'd have, Heku says, under Sharia...
Women. Watch out for the pedo pushers out there. Keep your children away from these people. Keep your children away from these people. There's a lot of pervs. There's a lot of pervs out here justifying some pedo stuff. Lots of pervs out here. Don't fall for it. All right? Don't fall for it. Remember the Catholics? They were playing their little games. Right? How much people 20, 30 years later suing them because they did some pedo stuff to them when they were children, sitting on preacher's lap and all types of BS. Watch out for the pedo pushers out there. Right? Don't think because we're Moors that you might not bump into some pedo pushers. Because Islam has pedo pushers too. Just like Judaism has pedo pushers. Just go check. Do your own research. Do your own research. See why Noble Drew Ali brought you everything it takes to save a nation and changed everything up. What did he do? He didn't tell you that your religion is Islam. He gave you a whole new thing. Told you Islamism. Told you a new thing. Why? So you're not going to get caught up with the pedo pushers in Islam. Justifying some BS. And they're going to justify their BS. Right? Like somebody asked in the question in the chat, what the hell is Moorish Christmas? That's so you could have your own Christmas. You don't need December 25th. January 8th is your Christmas. You don't need no December 25th. You have your own prophet. Christians, they got their prophet. His name's Jesus. You have your own prophet named Noble Drew Ali. Christians, they celebrate their prophet on December 25th. You have your own prophet. You celebrate your prophet on his solar return. And we call that Moorish Christmas. So that way, you don't have to be parading around, going and buying gifts, wasting finance and all that stuff to go buy people gifts and they don't give a shit about you. And then you're wasting your time, wasting your finance, going out there spending and all that stuff. And then you're going out there, Santa BS. Spending hundreds on people, they spend 5 notes on you. And then you can't even get mad. It's the thought that counts and all that BS. Stop buying BS for people on Christmas. Stop it. You're a Moor. You have your own Christmas. Only person you should be buying stuff for is Noble Drew Ali and yourself. You ain't buying nothing for anybody. They don't got their own finance. What are you buying people stuff for? It's a game. And we've been playing all our life. How many times you went out, spent crazy finance to go buy something for somebody? Went out there and bought stuff for somebody. Thought about the gift and all that stuff. Wasting your time wrapping up stuff and all that. And then you give it to them. And then, oh, wow, I can't believe you got this for me. Oh, that's so kind. Guess what? I bought you a gift or whatever like that. And then their box is 8 times smaller than your box. Then you're looking at them and they're looking at you. You're looking at the shoe box you bought them. And you're looking at the Tic Tac box that they got for you. And you're shaking stuff and all that. And nothing's moving in there. And then you're opening the gift. And then you're pissed. But you have to fake smile with them. I mean, you didn't realize you got played. And then next year, then you do the same thing again. Oh yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna get something this year. And then 8 years go by and you keep getting Tic Tacs for Christmas. And you didn't realize you're getting played. And every year you're still going over there, wasting time, standing in line, lining up for hours to go buy some crap for people. buying crap for people, wasting time. So Drew Ali said, F all that. F all that. You start buying stuff for me. I don't care how big or how small it is. I don't care. You stop buying stuff for people and you start buying stuff for Noble Drew Ali. That's who you shop for now. I bet you don't have to spend all type of crazy finance for Drew Ali. I bet you. I bet you he's going to be grateful for whatever it is that you choose to buy him on his solar return, which is Moorish Christmas. I bet you he's going to be happy with anything you buy. Bet you buy anything. He said, Drew Ali, here, thank you for this. And he's going to be grateful. Bet you he'll be grateful. Guaranteed he's going to be grateful. And then don't forget, pick up a little something for yourself. For being a good Moor all year. And buy yourself something. Give yourself some acknowledgement. Give yourself some praise. Show you that you love yourself. You don't need somebody to show you that they love you. How about you love yourself? How about that? Why don't you just love yourself? Joy says, learn to love instead of hate. And then everybody's going out there trying to love somebody else. How about love yourself? You don't think you deserve the love for yourself? You think somebody could love you better than you love yourself? You really think some goofball out there is going to love you more than you love yourself? Really? You really think somebody's going to look out for you more than you look out for yourself? And then you have the jackasses telling you, you're selfish. You just keep thinking about yourself. You should be thinking about other people. Why are you just thinking about yourself? What do you mean, why am I thinking about myself? When I came out my mom, I was by myself. Was somebody there? Unless you're a twin or a triplet or a quadruplet. Ain't nobody come out the womb with you. Came out the womb all by yourself. When you fell off your bike and scraped your knee, was somebody there? Oh, your knee. Oh no, you just had to dust off the gravel and get back on your bike and ride home. Right? That's what you had to do, right? When you went up for that layup and came down and sprained your ankle, when you're laying in your bed with your tennis ball ankle, was somebody there icing your ankle for you? Was somebody there? Didn't you have to go run the cold water yourself and put your foot in the bucket by yourself? You get the swelling down? So stop the BS. Learn to love instead of hate. Go love yourself. And going and loving other people. You're first. You're first. Love yourself first. When you learn to love yourself, now you could start loving other people. And that's how it works. Everything is first internal. I was talking with a Moor earlier today. I realized that the circle 7 is internal. That's not some lessons for everybody else. The circle 7 is everything in there is for you. 101 questionnaire. That's you and Noble Drew Ali one-on-one. That's Drew Ali talking to you personally in the 101 questionnaire. The 101 questionnaire is Noble Drew Ali talking to you personally. That's Drew Ali talking to you personally. What Drew Ali talking to you personally for? He came to save the nations. So then why is the stuff called one-on-one? Why is a question and an answer? And then the question is his, and then the answer is yours. Oh, because he's dealing with you one-on-one. The Drew Ali came to save the nations, yeah, but he came to you. He came to you because you needed him the most. He came to you because you needed him the most. Who did he come for? You. Because you needed him. You needed him the most. And they're gonna be playing their little games with you. Huh? They're gonna be playing their little games. Noble Drew Ali says that Allah is all-knowing. So why didn't you know that you weren't black? Why? Why didn't we know that we weren't black? I mean, why didn't we know? I mean, why didn't we know? We know that we're not the supreme being. We know we're arm, leg, arm, head, Allah. We know we're not the supreme being. We didn't know because dirty traders didn't tell us that we're Moors. That's why we didn't know. We didn't know because people were too busy gratifying the lower self, getting paid off under Negro, black, colored slave from Africa. That's why we didn't know. These people put BS in your head. Because Moors say Allah and man are one, we mean that we're the supreme being. No, we don't. Who said we think we're the supreme being? Well, what goof ass is going to think that they're the supreme being? We're miniature versions of the supreme being. We're not the supreme being. Only an idiot would think that they're the supreme being. Because we say that we're Allah, that means we're all-knowing. No, it doesn't. Why would us saying we're arm, leg, arm, head? Does Allah have arms? Does Allah have a head and legs? So obviously, when we say Allah and man are one, we're not talking about some supreme being. The supreme energy, the frequency, resides within us. But we are not the supreme being, even though we call ourselves Allah. This is not rocket science. This is real basic. Drew Ali made this stuff basic. And it's because our people are dumb and they don't think. If our people thought more instead of talked, and Drew Ali said the red flannel is what gets people in trouble. Them flapping their gums is what gets them in trouble. That's why they have issues. That's why they have issues. So people talk more than they think. Then they should be thinking, they're talking. Don't talk. Shut the fuck up. And think before you talk. He also said Allah is all powerful. So why are there colonists still in our land if you are God? When you go through all the scriptures, I don't care what religion you're talking about. When you go through all the scriptures, all the scriptures talk about people getting their land taken. Why'd God let that happen? You won't go there. All the scriptures talk about people dying. Why did God let that happen? Oh, so we're only gonna question God when people claim that they're God, but the supreme being you're not gonna question when BS happens? Not gonna question that? Stop the crap. We're not religious idiots. We're far from religious idiots. We are not religious idiots. Noble Drew Ali said Allah is all powerful. So why are there colonists still on our land if we're God? No, Drew Ali said God is the title that Satan gives himself. So when you call yourself God, you're being influenced by Satan. Isn't Satan one of God's angels? Isn't Satan one of God's people that went the other way? Isn't it? Wasn't Satan and God boys? And went the other way? Didn't white mean purity? Purity means God. God means ruler of the land. So if Noble Drew Ali said that the devil calls himself God, but then he said white means purity, purity means God, God means ruler of the land, what the fuck is this guy talking about? God means ruler of the land according to Noble Drew Ali, right? Isn't that what Drew Ali said? Or am I missing something? Doesn't white mean purity? Purity means God. God means ruler of the land. Or no? How come they're not quoting that part that Drew Ali said? How come they're not quoting that part? When Drew Ali said God means ruler of the land. So we say what, Drew Ali's wrong? Drew Ali doesn't know what he's talking about? Drew Ali's causing confusion? Or does God have many aspects? Satan is a god. And the higher power is God. And that's called the law of balance. That's universal law. The law of polarity. There's different poles. Satan is cold. God is hot. Satan is cold. God is hot. It's all water though, isn't it? Whether it's hot or cold, it's water. Right? Noble Drew Ali said, God is the title that Satan gives himself. Noble Drew Ali also said, white means purity, purity means God, God means ruler of the land. So that means he's talking about Satan when he said that? If you think white means purity, purity means God, God means ruler of the land, so Noble Drew Ali was talking about Satan, you're a fucking idiot. Drew Ali was teaching you universal law. Law of polarity. Don't get caught up that when you hear God and then you start thinking that it's Satan talking to you, it could be the ruler of the land talking to you. So know your polarities. Drew Ali said to think, to save yourself. He didn't say listen to what I say to save yourself. Drew Ali said think to save yourself. You think we can make it this far with Moor Science Temple from 2008 to 2024 and still be here if we didn't know what the fuck we're talking about and what we're doing? All the different Moors out here getting kidnapped, all types of madness. Claiming that they're this, claiming that they're that. Going and claiming this and that, getting kidnapped and all types of madness. changing their name, changing their organization, coming back with a new flag different than the one they had 5 years ago, all types of madness. And then we're still here. Red flag, green 5-point star. Moorish Science Temple of America. Moorish Holy Temple of Science. Moorish Divine and National Movement. Honors to Noble Drew Ali. Els, Bays, Days, Als, Alis. And still here. And you still think we don't know what we're talking about. You really think we don't know what we're talking about? You think we're Canaanland Moors? And still Canaanland Moors since 2008? People went from different state to different state to different state, trying this new stuff, trying this other stuff, putting on different regalia, trying to be, and we're still here, still doing what it is that we've been doing. And you think we're the ones that don't know what we're talking about? People can't put gas in a tank before they go on a road trip, and you think we don't know what we're talking about? Really? Tune hasn't changed since 2008 with us. Tune hasn't changed. Singing the same tune. Same song, same lyrics, nothing changed. Same old song. And you really think we don't know what we're talking about? Other than Hakeem Bey with the Moorish paradigm, who has more books than me and Hakeem Bey? And R.V. Bey Publications and Taj Tariq Bey. You notice the theme here? Notice that we follow the masters. We follow what the masters did before us. We don't follow the idiots who just came yesterday. Self-proclaimed title people. They just call themselves stuff. Just call themselves consul general. Well, I just call myself consul general because I could do that. No, you can't. Stop lying. People aren't even qualified to be an idiot, much less consular general. People not even qualified to be a goof ass. You know, these people play you. And of course, you're going to let them play you. You know what I mean? That's just what it is. Right? That's just what it is. This is what the Muslims think. This is how the Muslims think. A Muslim has no country except that part of the earth where the Sharia of God is established and human relationships are based on the foundation of relationship with God. A Muslim has no nationality except belief. A Muslim has no nationality except belief. So when Moors are telling you we're Muslim, they're telling you that you have no nationality and that you shouldn't have a nationality and that nationality is not important. Your belief is what's important. This is what Muslims are telling you. Isn't that going against Noble Drew Ali who said proclaim your nationality? Nah, we're not going to proclaim our nationality. We're going to proclaim our belief. Isn't that directly in contradiction to Noble Drew Ali and what he taught? Is it not? Is it not? Is it not? A Muslim, this is what Muslims say, a Muslim has no nationality except his belief. Why you think they can go around and thigh 9-year-olds? Because they don't have no national standards. Why you think they're playing pedo games under religion? Because if they had national standards, they wouldn't even be going there. And if you haven't, make sure you look up thighing. Thighing is what they're doing to these little girls when they marry them at 6 years old. Keep playing around. Think these people care about you. They don't care about you. These people don't care about you. And you're talking about 6-year-olds a woman to justify, oh yeah, we could have sex with her because she's a woman. Well, but she's 6. Yeah, she's a woman. What? What do you mean? But she's a woman. At 6? Yeah. Bunch of pedos. And as God is my witness. As God is my witness. I've researched. And all I hear is Muslims justifying Muhammad being with Aisha at 6 years old. It's not modern Europeans. It's not people who hate Muslims. It's not Muslim haters. It's actual people who go to the mosque and pray 5 times a day saying that it's okay that Muhammad had a child as a wife. And then the other one's talking about, no, it's not. She was actually 19 years old. She was actually 19. Well, he was 50. The hell are you talking about? What's the difference? If she's 6 and he's 50 and she's 19 and he's 50, what's the difference? You still think her brain is in the capacity to be with a 50-year-old that when she's 19? For real? You're still justifying it? Muhammad was a damn cougar. He liked the young things. Muhammad liked the young things. That's what he's on. People are nuts. Justifying some crap. Just to claim some religious BS. Justifying some crap. It should be not be denouncing this man. All you Muslims should be saying, you know what? Let me see. He's 50. He's 50. She's 20. That's fine. That's no problem. She's grown. She's a woman. Let a man pull that stuff today. He'll be up in arms. Let a man try that stuff today. People have something to say. Oh, but because this is the prophet and all that stuff, oh, it's okay. We're going to let that slide. And that's why Juali have your own prophets. Right? And for all the people out there, Juali came to the Asiatics of America so they can have their own prophet. You're telling me your daughter comes home. Hi, Dad and Mom. I'd like you to meet Jeff, my new boyfriend. And then he has grays, looking like her dad. You're not looking at her and him funny. You really tell me. Anybody have daughters out there? If you have daughters out there, because I'm trying to figure this out. I don't have children. I'm just, I could be tripping or something. But if you have a daughter and your daughter's 20, and then she came home with a 50-year-old talking about, this is my new boyfriend. You're telling me that you're giving that a pass? I just want to know. If you could push the button, because I really want to know. Especially people who have daughters. That's who I really want to hear from. Because there's a lot of people justifying this behavior. And then not only are they justifying the behavior, and then they're going to go and they're going to pull up some article where some black-hearted hypocrite nigger is talking about, oh, well, Noble Drew Ali married a 12-year-old. Why you believe in your enemies? And when they said Noble Drew Ali married a 12-year-old. Remember, this is a Bay. This is a Bay bringing this up. Instead of burning the article, instead of dethroning this article, right? This is the rise of the Moors people. This is the Moorish militia people. This is a Moor telling you this. A Moor is telling you, oh, well, there's an article that they wrote about Noble Drew Ali, and they said that Noble Drew Ali married a 12-year-old. How come you're not saying anything about that? What do you mean, how come we're not saying anything about that? How come you haven't watched Canaanland Moors to know that we've been said something about that? We've been said something about that. We've been exposed, these people. That ain't no Walter Brister and all that. Ain't no Thomas Drew Ali and all that. These people were disgruntled. They were mad that Noble Drew Ali's newspaper was more popular than their newspaper. So they were mad at Moors. And they started pushing propaganda against Noble Drew Ali in their newspapers to make him look fucked up. But these people don't watch Canaanland Moors. They don't watch our channel. They don't watch our channel. To know that every subject matter, there's 4,000 videos up there. You think we didn't touch every subject matter? Especially people talking crazy about Noble Drew Ali. These people have some nerve. They. Who's they? What do you mean they? Just say it was a black newspaper. But if they say it's a black newspaper, then you're going to be looking at them like a fucking idiot. Are you an idiot? Why are you using what a black newspaper said about Noble Drew Ali as credible? Why are you using what a black newspaper said? That's Pittsburgh Courier. That's black newspaper. What do you mean they? As if he doesn't know who wrote the article or something like that. They. They? Who's they? You're talking about they. They this, they that. I mean they. Right? They are talking about you can only rightfully get upset at the individual causing confusion and disunity. You have no right, and it's illogical to be upset at the person clearing up confusion. They are trying to say, right, they got their pronouns now, right? They, since they want to play they games, they are trying to say that they're clearing up confusion. They're clearing up confusion? We're more confused ever since these people got off the highway and got released. Does everybody remember? Everybody, y'all forgot? Y'all forgot when they came out? And then he was live with me and Kush? Y'all forgot? Oh, thank you, Moors, for standing up for us and all that stuff. I seen all the stuff that you guys did for us while we were kidnapped. And then now look at him. Telling you about Muhammad's your prophet. And Noble Drew Ali said honor. You can't remember? Y'all forgot? Y'all forgot already? Y'all forgot already? Y'all better go back and check Kush's archives. You better go back and check Kush's archives. And ask yourself, how come these people switch so fast? They were just praising the Moors for supporting them. Oh, thank you, Moors, for all that you did while we were locked up, holding it down for us. Locked up, calling me on three-way with Juju and all that. Oh, they didn't tell you that they were calling me three-way? They didn't tell you all that stuff? Because ain't nobody answering their calls. Only individual they can get through to is Joel when they call. They forgot to tell you, huh? Interesting. It's a little while ago. We'll go back in Kush's archives. Go back in Kush's archives. The day that he got out. And all that stuff should be dated. Right? Did they pay that bread back that helped them get out of jail? Oh, no, they're justifying not paying it back. Here they go right here, justifying not paying it back. Keep choosing sides. All praises due to Allah for exposing people for who they truly are. May we all be rewarded for what we suffer in the cause of Allah. charity is demanded to be returned is nothing more than a loan made out of deceit, just to be thrown in your face. Allah talks about people like that and the punishment they will endure. Be warned. So now, anybody on here, I don't care who you are, anybody on here, if somebody tells you, I see you're in a rough situation, here's 8,000 to help you in your situation. Here's 8,000. I just wanted to help you because, I see that you're struggling or whatever like that. So, here's 8,000 notes. Right? Then you took the 8,000 notes, did whatever you're going to do with it. Right? Does that person have to come back to you and say, hey, you going to give me back that 8,000 notes, or are you going to start paying them back? You really think somebody just going to give you 8,000 notes and not expect it back or expect something back? You really think 8,000 notes is charity? Especially when you have no other options, nowhere else to go to. No one else is shitting on you. No one. Right? No one else is shitting on you. Somebody out the blue pops up and says, you know what, I'm going to help you out. Here's 8,000. You take the 8,000 and you really just think that that's just given to you and you're not even making an attempt. Like you're not even making an attempt to say, here's 100 notes. Here's 100 notes. I don't have the 8,000 right now, but here's 100 notes. Like nothing? They pretend as if nothing was given to them? They really just pretend like nothing was given to them. And then when we start throwing in their face that these people got 8 grand and all that stuff, now they're talking about, oh, well, that was a loan made out of deceit. No, it wasn't. It wasn't a loan made out of deceit. You find me somewhere else, you're going to go get 8 grand from somebody and it's not a loan. Like, what are you talking about? What's going on with Ianga? What's going on with Ianga? Interesting story, since you brought it up. So, sent a message to her. Islam, happy holy day or something a few weeks ago. Just checking to see, what's going on. I'm getting the message back. Yeah, this is her husband. This is her husband. Why are you messaging my mate? What? What do you mean, why am I messaging your mate? Like, what are you talking about? Oh, well, you shouldn't be messaging my mate because that's my mate. This is that Muslim stuff. That's my mate, and you should be going through me to talk to her. If you want, you could call me on the phone and we can talk about it. What? Who are you? I knew Ianga before you. Like, who the hell are you? Oh, well, I'm her husband. So you should be talking to me. You can't talk to her. I'm not Muslim. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean you're her mate? and I can't talk to her unless you say so. Like, well, what are you talking about? You know what? I'm going to just block her so I don't have to even deal with this BS. And that was about 2 weeks ago. So she's blocked. So I don't know. You're going to have to message her yourself. And I suggest that, you know, it's a mother, not a brother, that sends her a message. Because the husband is the one who's going to respond if it's a brother. That's, you know. Actually, that would be pretty interesting to see. Matter of fact, why don't you send her a message and see if the husband responds to you or if she responds to you. And then if the husband responds to you and she doesn't, then we're going to have to ask ourselves the question, well, so how come he can talk to her friends, but she can't talk to her friends? How come he can talk to her female friends, but she can't talk to her male friends? But that's that Islamic stuff. The same BS that we're talking about. Right? Same BS that we're talking about. That the Islamic stuff is BS. It's patriarchal. Women have no respect. They have to cover up their face. Only their eyes could be seen and all that stuff under some, oh, well, we're showing dignity because Allah doesn't want anyone to see us but our mate and all this BS. But meanwhile, he's over here making little boys be their bed buddies. Imams rubbing knees with little boys at the mosque. And then their wife has to cover up from head to toe. Under some Islam. Yeah, they're not lowering their gaze, nothing. Because you can see right through them baggy clothes what shape that woman is. You can see that she got breasts under them baggy clothes and that her ass is fat. Stop the BS. You know, baggy clothes stopping the fat ass from showing. Stop it. People full of BS. Everybody knows that she's sexier in the baggy clothes. It's not the tight stuff that's sexy. It's the baggy stuff that's sexy. People are full of BS. You just go check all those Muslim women with their hijabs and their baggy stuff, and tell me if they're not sexier with the baggy stuff on. People are full of shit under some religion crap. So we always laugh when people say they want to come to the temple and all that stuff. And, hey, I was wondering, is there a dress code to come to the temple? What dress code? You need a dress code. You have a dress code to go to the mall? Like, what are you talking about? And they got their Louis Vuitton hijab on and all that stuff, talking about, oh, yeah, we're dignified because Allah is guiding us. And they got a Fendi purse. And they're Muslim. They're Muslim, they got a Fendi purse. You could fool some people some of the time. But you can't fool all the people all the time. Every man knows. Ain't no secret. Just go check. All of them Muslim wearing women. Next time you see Muslim wearing women, tell me if the stuff that they're wearing baggy doesn't reveal more than the tight stuff. Especially if the breeze is blowing. They need to stop the BS. Stop playing games with religion. Don't play games with religion. But they know that majority of people are dumb, so they can play their little games. You think it's not sexy that just her eyes are showing and she has like the brown hazel eyes or whatever like that through the little slits? You tell me that's not sexier than somebody showing their face? Stop the dumb stuff. Eyes are windows to the soul. The hell are you talking about? Matter of fact, you should be blocking the eyes and showing everything else. If you're really talking about, you're not making no damn sense. Making no goddamn sense. How you have the windows to the soul open and then covering up everything else? And talking crazy. Yeah, using that universal science. Using that universal science to have them thinking that, oh yeah, you're dressing dignified. That means that you're whatever. It's all about character. Doesn't matter what she's wearing. The hell are you talking about? Who's wearing something? Because she's not wearing no hijab to bed and all that stuff, I bet you. Bet you. People are full of crap. Full of it. And again, we're not saying go out there and wear, oh, well, since that means we can wear bra tops and show all of our, that's not the point here. That's not the point. The point is that it's about character. It's about your mind. You think she can't be in a thong and a bra and be intelligent? Like, stop it. Because he can rip his shirt off and all that stuff, that means that he's a dumb jock? Oh yeah, the video with the whore Muslim. Oh yeah, man. Oh. How much bodies you got? It doesn't matter. I took my shahada, so I start at 0. No, you don't. What are you talking about, whore? The hell are you talking about? You're not getting rid of your bodies because you're Muslim? Or you got a hijab on now, so that means that we're not counting your bodies? Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Just like that, you just eliminate notches on your bedpost. Oh, those notches don't mean anything because I got the sandpaper. I sanded down the bedpost. So those notches mean nothing now. All right, Muslim. All right, 99 virgin. 88. People are full of shit with this religion crap. Full of shit. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. Especially when it's Moors playing these stupid games with you. Think for yourself. Think for yourself. Make sure you're thinking for yourself. Do not fall for it. Do not fall for it. Right? Do not fall for it. Right? If man is Allah, then why are we oppressed? Because there is an oppressor. What do you mean, why are we oppressed? Like, what dumb stuff are you talking about? Why are we colonized? Because there's a colonizer. How are you, who claim to be God, tricked into thinking that you're black? Because we were dumb. We didn't know any better. We were incompetent. What are you talking about? Argument is mute. Goof-ass justification. Goof-ass justification. Instead of just coming out and saying, hey, you know what? We're on probation. We're on probation. We got conditions after we got paid our bail. They gave us 50-page conditions. We can't talk about Moors. We can't have arms. We can't wear fezzes. We can't do anything Moorish. We can't mention Noble Drew Ali. We can't do anything, and just put the truth out there. Right? Anyone who questions where's Rashad should be seen for who they truly are, a provocateur. We don't care about Rashad. We never cared about Rashad, to be honest with you. We never cared about him. We want to know where them other 9 people are at. Where are they at? Fuck some Rashad. Where are the other 9 people at? Where's Quinn at? Anybody seen Quinn? Anybody seen Tarif? Where are these Moors at? You don't see no damn Rashad. You don't care about no Rashad. With his curly locks and all this. You don't care about curly locks. Where's those other 9 people at that were on the highway? Rashad wasn't on the highway. They didn't go. How come they didn't go? If they're Moorish militia. What was so important that they missed the road trip? Yeah, and where's that $8,000 at? Don't worry about Rashad. Where's the $8,000? How about that? But, they're going to play their little game, their Muslim games. They're going to play their Muslim games. We know. They're probably about to sell their daughter off to some imam. Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised when you hear that their daughter got sold off to some imam. And again, FBI, CIA, they don't hire dumb people. If you can't fill up a gas tank before a road trip, you're dumb. So don't disrespect agents, calling these people agents. They're not agents. Right? Ain't nobody hire them to do what they're doing right now. They're doing this out of the goodness of their heart. Nobody hire them. Who are you talking about specifically? We're talking about Jamal, Talib, Abdullah, Mozi, Bey. We're talking about the Moorish militia leader guy. The riseofthemoors.org people. That's who we're talking about. Them. They've been acting real funny lately. All that Muslim porn that you were watching last night, and you're wondering, well, damn, these people are Muslim. Why is all their literature like porn? Right? They're justifying Muhammad having a 6-year-old wife and consummating her at 9. Consummate means have sex. And because we're calling them out about it, now, because we're calling them out about them pushing this pedophile prophet called Muhammad and not pushing Noble Drew Ali, because we're calling them out, now they're quoting Noble Drew Ali and quoting, you know, chapters of the Quran and trying to make it seem as if, you know, Noble Drew Ali justifies this pedophilic behavior from Muhammad. Oh yeah, and don't forget, good thanks for reminding me, when they talk about the tunnel under the synagogue and all that stuff, that ain't their tunnel. That tunnel been there. You know, see how far that tunnel goes? They ain't build that. They're not Mexican. Since when are Jews Mexicans? They build tunnels. They ain't build no damn tunnel. That tunnel been there. They inherited that tunnel when they got that building. Whatever that building was before it was a synagogue, them tunnels been down there. That's why they went and got that damn building, so they could do their smuggling BS. But Jews don't build tunnels under buildings. They don't do that. The only people you know build tunnels is Mexican cartel and all them people. Now you ain't hear anybody build any tunnels and all that stuff other than Mexican cartel. You know, pale Jews building no tunnels under buildings for 500 miles. Hell no. Hell to the no. Those tunnels been there. And then if they bring that up, then you go, well, whose tunnels are these? And then you realize that there are some indigenous tunnels that's been there that these people inherited when they got that building that they call synagogue. Right. I didn't watch the tunnel video that much. As soon as I seen them go in the hole, I was like, they didn't build this. There's no way these people built this. Ain't no Zionists built no tunnels under a synagogue. No way. I ain't buying it. It's another distraction. It's distraction time right now. Who has eyes to see? Who has ears to hear? Those are the only ones that's going to make it. Everybody else, they're in trouble because they're going to be distracted by every goddamn thing. Don't trust anything you see on some video. And unless you were there and saw it, don't fall for it. Unless you were there, do not fall for it. Reach out and touch. If you didn't reach out and touch the alien, don't be listening to these people. They seen aliens and all giant aliens walking around and all this BS. They got giant aliens walking around. Nobody's seen it. Nobody's phone was working. Nobody. Everybody's phone's down when the aliens walking around. Stop this. And the aliens were giants and all that. Nobody. Everybody's stuff is down. The damn highwayman body cams down. Car cams down. Everybody's phone down. But lights are on everywhere. Lights are on everywhere, and everybody could see these aliens, giant aliens walking around. But nobody uploaded anything. Nothing. But a nigger gets his ass kicked by two highwaymen, choked out on the corner, and there's 50,000 videos of it. Some Moors on the highway for 8 hours, 5 million videos up there. No stuff got cut off when these Moors are on the highway with the flag out there and all that stuff. Everybody's stuff working fine. As soon as the giant aliens pop up, oh yeah, no, all the cameras stop working. Everybody's phone's not working. Did you see it? Did you see it? You see the shadow moving and under what shadow moving? What? I thought all the lights are out and places dark. What happened? What do you mean? Did you see what? Stop it. And again, all this stuff is Noble Drew Ali's prophecy. They're trying every weak mind. They're trying every weak mind. Right? You're a dumbass. They already showed you. Arnold Schwarzenegger already showed you that the aliens, they have locks and all that. You know, aliens that don't look like Asiatics. You go talk to all these NASA whoever's when the spaceship came out, and it was 10-foot niggers that came out the damn thing. 8-foot niggers came out the spaceship. You think they got some green, orange, gray, whatever out there? Why would gray stuff be out there? Not even making any sense. Melanin is the key to the universe. The universe. Melanin is the key to the universe. Go read Layla Africa, Richard King, Jewel Pookrum. Melanin is the key to the universe. But some pale gray alien is coming out of a spaceship. Now you said, when we're waiting for Jesus to come back. Jesus is on the corner selling crack and have guns with Timbs on. That's Jesus. You're looking for some European to come out some clouds or something. No, God is right over there with candy for your little children. Talking about come in the truck. Yeah, go watch Black Jesus on Hulu. You're looking for Jesus. Go watch Black Jesus on Hulu. Jesus is a nigger that you see right now in the NBA. That's Jesus. That's God right there, dunking. That's the alien. You see Wemby? He's in San Antonio. He's an alien. The giant alien. See how lanky he is and all that? No muscle and all that? KD. He's an alien. How's his hair never growing? How come KD still has the peppercorn stuff from goddamn college, from Texas? He still has the peppercorn hairstyle. Never had a haircut ever in his life. That's an alien. Stop it. You've been played. Aliens been around you the whole time. You're just too dumb to see it. Clones been around you the whole time. It's been going down. Happy Holy Day to all the Moors worldwide. Yeah, the BDBs. The Bucks. The KD Bucks. That's definitely alien hairstyle. You already know that is. That's the nigger naps right there. Those don't come from Earth. Ask anybody who broke combs back in the day. Damn, this nigger's hair can't even comb this stuff. Because it's not from this earth. Honors to all the Moors. Happy Holy Day to all the Moors worldwide. It's good that Moors are laughing, because Drew Ali said he's happy when the Moors are happy. So it's good to know that the Moors are happy. Honors to all the happy Moors out there. Enjoy the rest of your holy day. Peace and love to all the mothers. Honors to all the Moors in the chat. Honors to you all. Honors to all the mothers. And of course, you still got 2 days to honor our Prophet Noble Drew Ali, who they put out all the proclamations for, all the resolutions, that January 8th to the 15th is Noble Drew Ali week. So make sure you honor him. Make sure you wipe down the picture of him and all that stuff that you got. A little dust getting on there. Just make sure you wipe that down. Shake out your flag and all that. You know, and give Noble Drew Ali his honors. Because he's our prophet. We recognize, we honor all true and divine prophets. We know that there were many prophets before him. And honors to them. But Noble Drew Ali is our prophet. That's who we're supposed to be upholding. We ain't doing anything for any of these other prophets. They had their time. They did what they did. Thank you for those prophets. But it's Drew Ali time now. So honors to all the Moors worldwide. Again, honors to all the mothers and all the Moors in the chat. Peace and love to all the Moors. Islam.
Like Taj said, you know what I mean? We're on an alternate timeline right now. AI hijacked the organic reality. Yeah, thanks. Look at me, everybody.
It's been 100 and few years since Drew Ali appeared. Now they wear umbrellas for turbans, weaves her hair. They want to be a goddess of nature and hug a tree. Recording themselves showing camel toes. Look at me, always posing. Got the air fat and dozing. Dog clothes, new airs, wear second-hand clothing. Carrying your poodle, making your children crawl. Always on social media, children barely a ball. Their nails always dirty, their hair uncombed. Lazy and fat toxicians, lawn unmowed. 5 baby daddies, 6 baby mothers. 9 years of suffering won't wake a brother. You sleep too much is what Drew Ali said. Only fans in a thong with the baby on the bed, asking mom, why you doing this? Acting like a whore. Pause the striptease, kick him out and close the door. Go back on camera, twerk and look at me. Twirling on a pole with your daughter, that's a he. He feels like a girl cause no dad around. Calling himself matriarch, wrap a sash around. Money phone and pics, throwing cash around. In front of your ears by Negroes, getting slapped around. Big shades to hide bruises on live she cruises. For heirs learn bad behavior, making excuses. Take responsibility from parents, they learn rudeness. Wise inherit honor, shame is claimed by foolish. Mind manipulated mothers, excessive demands. Heirs looking uncomfortable, twerking on the gram. Lying ass parents say it's an African dance. Making man prance under the hypnotic trance. Mind overblown, they should be the throne. Look at me, Medusa, turn your dumbass to a stone.
Look at me, everybody, tweeting IG, that's lame. Look at me, everybody, tweeting IG, that's lame, y'all. Look at me, everybody, tweeting IG, that's lame. Look at me, everybody, tweeting IG, that's lame, y'all. Growing up on the tech side, digital sex side, keyboards collide, it's all job, hands bounce on keypad. Getting big mad in real life,
just bounce like white pads. As time passed, move fast, digital alien. 5, 6, 7 cents, got it by 4 element. Magnetic radiant, matrix sucking your blood. Unplug, great again, go play in the mud. 5 minutes of fame, assault, feedogram love. Criminal creation, thief the next man's stuff. I'm Xing almanac, that's an original one.
Won't wake up, brother.
You know what I mean? We're on an alternate timeline, right? Yeah, me. AI hijacked the organic reality. Yeah, facts. Look at me, everybody.
It's been 100 and few years since Drew Ali appeared. Now they wear umbrellas for turbans, weaves their hair. They wanna be a goddess of nature and hug a tree. Recording themselves, showing camel toes. Look at me, always posing. Got the air fight and dozing. Dog clothes, new airs, wear second-hand clothing. Carrying your poodle, making your children crawl. Always on social media, children barely a ball. Their nails always dirty, their hair uncombed. Lazy and fat toxicians, law unmowed. 5 baby daddies, 6 baby mothers. 9 years of suffering won't wake up, brother. You sleep too much, is what Drew Ali said. Only fans in a thong with the baby on the bed, asking mom, why you doing this? Acting like a whore. Pause the striptease, kick him out and close the door. Go back on camera, twerk and look at me. Twirling on a pole with your daughter, that's a he. He feels like a girl cause no dad around. Calling himself matriarch, rapper sash around. Money phone and pics, throwing cash around. In front of your ears by Negroes, getting slapped around. Big shades to hide bruises on live she cruises. For heirs learn bad behavior, making excuses. Take responsibility from parents, they learn rudeness. Wise inherit honor, shame is claimed by foolish. Man manipulated mothers, excessive demands. Heirs looking uncomfortable, twerking on the gram. Lying ass parents say it's an African dance. Making man prance under the hypnotic trance. Mind overblown, they should be the throne. Look at me, Medusa, turn your dumbass to a stone.
Look at me, everybody, tweeting IG, that's lame. Look at me, everybody, tweeting IG, that's lame, y'all. Look at me, everybody, tweeting IG, that's lame. Look at me, everybody, tweeting IG, that's lame, y'all. Growing up on the tech side, digital sex side, keyboards collide, it's full job, hands bounce on keypad. Getting big mad in real life, just bounce like white pads. As time passed, move fast, digital alien. 5, 6, 7 cents, got it by 4 element. Magnetic radiant, matrix sucking your blood. Unplug, great again, go play in the mud. 5 minutes of fame, assault, feedogram love. Criminal creation, thief the next man's stuff. I'm Xing almanac, that's an original one. 5 maps to spread facts like a scientist does. I'm on the land, that's exactly where Lemuria was. Astral project zap, how did Buzz show up? Did he come out of lamp on a flying rug? From Atlantis, Mike Master with a saber that cuts. Look at me, everybody, tweeting IG, that's lame. Look at me, everybody, tweeting IG, that's lame, y'all. Look at me, everybody, tweeting IG, that's lame. Look at me, everybody, tweeting IG, that's lame, y'all. Look at me. IG, that's lame. Look at me, everybody, IG, that's lame, y'all.
In Islam, we believe in one God, and that one God, we believe, sent all of the prophets and the great ones in the great line of divine, and we believe in all of the revealed scriptures. I could feel that if you were attempting to live according to the law of God, then you might be my brother in the faith. but not my brother by nature.
I am my brother's keeper, and my sisters too. They bring up every Ali except Noble Drew. They bring up every Messiah and avoid Marcus. Keep you black, deaf and dumb to eat your carcass. Trying to get your children to change their sex with pills they can take, needing no parental consent. Jailing a father, protecting his daughter. Behold, a pale horse warned you of the new world order. Nowadays they need a double vax to cross their borders. No contaminating my bloodstream, shadows line up for slaughter. Corporate governments the mortar, highwaymen the pestle. Wanna be black but no mooring in the court vessel. Devil's not Tasmanian, Moroccan subterranean. Blacks can't get a dime, few mil for Ukrainians. I stay scholarly, your leaders run a mockery. BLM spent millions on luxury properties. Still got the black talk, black fist, black walk, brown face, black hawk. Language is Arawak, never a people same with the Hebrew. Claiming to be misnomers is why they mistreat you.
I am my brother's keeper, I am my mother's keeper, I am my sister and my father, and there's no equal. And if you mess with them, they burn you in the ether. Because you know we stand strong, the Moorish people. I am my brother's keeper, I am my sister's keeper, I am my father, I am my brother, and there's no equal. And if you mess with them, they burn you in the ether. Because you know we stand strong, the Moorish people.
You're still thinking the law, but policy enforcers, highwaymen bandits, violate on cameras candid, short-handed. That's why the game is never won. Won't learn at sword points or barrels of a gun. Hard-headed and stiff-necked, won't learn from feeling. Emotions run rampant, constant believing, enslaved in the mental, crazed in the temple. Chasing profit with a knife is not governmental. Muftis today would make your head ornamental. Then the alibi, no lie, say it was accidental. Assemble, cook a dirty more like stewed lentils. What they thought was shots was a lead pencil. To the neck with disrespect and no remorse. When the Constitution's in force, we put pants on a horse with brute force. Get remedy and recourse for great strength. Consider silence as the source. They say through violence, no peace, deliverance. And most violent elements, societal ignorance. Never underestimate power of stupid people. Know thyself before your brain matter turns feeble. To gain virtue, look for thorny paths and steep hills. Television, social media controls the sheeple. Civil rights ain't worth for blacks to make trans equal. The reason why I won't wake up is cause they sleeple. Get it? Sleeple.
I am my brother's keeper, I am my mother's keeper, I am my sister and my father, and there's no equal. And if you mess with them, they burn you with an ether. They call you no, so we stand from the Moorish people. I am my brother's keeper, I am my father's keeper, I am my mother and my sister, and there's no equal. And if you mess with them, they burn you with the ether. They tell you no, so we stand from the Moorish people. My father's keeper, I am my mother and my sister, and there's no equal. And if you mess with them, I burn you with the ether. Because you know, so we stand firm.